Hello. OBS decided to change the source. Ahoy hoy! You cretinous crew, you beautiful bastards. You romantic rapscallions. Hi! It's God Vulcan. Blue Lotus here before the stream even began. Latika, ahoy hoy. Aeon, hello. Dr. Max, hello. M. Young, thank you for the 100 and stream watch streak. Yes. Yes, my brain is working correctly. Excellent. 160 stream watch streak. Aeon and Pudding and Lotus and Pudding and Pudding and Lotus and Aeon. Pudding! Thou fair-eyed, heavenly-shaped dewberry. Mwah. It's okay. A blasphemous bunch? Yeah, that'll do. Hi, folks. How are we? Haven't got my wristy bit. I feel naked. Pharmacos. That's what I want to talk to you today about. Oh, my stomach made a very strange noise then. Excellent news. I've had some porridge. I love porridge. But porridge is quite stodgy. Stodgage. And it's made me a little on the sleepy side, I'm not going to lie. Especially because I'm not treating myself overly well at the minute. But we're not going to go into that. I'm not going to go into that at all. What I'm going to go into is Pharmacos. Pharmacos is an ancient Greek doodad. It was in ancient Greek religion. It was the ritualistic sacrifice or exile of a human scapegoat or victim. Now, there is a reason for this. You might be like, Fraz, you seem quite down at the minute. Why would you talk about human sacrifice? Well, there is something that at the end of this made me be like, isn't that fun? It takes a while to get there, though, so give us a moment. Toki, you're tired, but you did get a few more hours. Been up since 3 a.m., so you've got a chance for Thursday. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Night Dweller, welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Night Dweller? Welcome in. Strider as well, what up, dude? A slave, a disabled person, or a criminal, which honestly sounds like the beginning of a joke that someone's tried to make to be as, like, strangely un-PC as possible. A slave, a disabled person, and a criminal walk into a bar. No. A slave, a disabled person, or a criminal was chosen and expelled from the community at times of disaster. Famine, invasion, or plague. Or at times of the calendrical crisis, whatever the hell that is. 70 stream watch streak. 70 notifications should be one earlier, Dr. Max, right? We can think about it, though. Nice. Nice. Let's see how many hours of stream you'll actually be awake for. Night Dweller, you gonna go eat your dinner? Hell, yeah. Did you get to the bottom of what happened yesterday? Calendrical crisis. It was believed that this would bring about purification. On the first day of the Thargelia, a festival of Apollo at Athens, 2 men, the Pharmakoi, were led out as if to be sacrificed as an expiation to the gods. Some scholars state that Pharmakoi were actually sacrificed, thrown off of a cliff or burned, but many modern scholars reject this, arguing that the earliest source for the Pharmakos the iambic satirist Hipponax, shows that the Pharmakoi were beaten and stoned, but not actually executed. They called up today after their register spat out your order after they turned it on today. So had they just closed up for the night when you put the order in, or did the system go all fucky? Either way, that sucks. I'm sorry that you didn't get to eat your proper din-dins, but did they do it? Did they send you anything nice? I mean, it feels like that would be the thing to do, right? Their system went all fucky. Did they send you anything? As an apology? That's their excuse, and they're sticking to it. Pylorzen, you lure in the shadows of darkness, ready to emerge for the 3 months a year to show your bigness and girthiness. Admire me, look at me, smile at me. I shall grin from ear to ear. Pylorzen, can I get some cheers for Pylorzen? Some hype.
Tier 3 RetroVution. 50 months holding us together. I lure in the shadows of darkness.
I read
Ready
it.
to emerge for 3 months a year to show my bigness and girthiness. Admire me, look at me and smile at me.
Grin. Bagheera gave it me out as well. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. Big cheers. Big cheers. Pylorzen, tier 3, 50 months. 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. You absolute beauty. Did I see the long boy picture? I don't think I did. Oh, look how long. Wow. Oh my God, I missed that. That's fantastic. He's so long. He's trying to take up as much space as he possibly can. That's delightful. I love that. You want to put a tiny top hat on him, and that would probably send him under the bed. He looks like he should have a top hat and a cane. Bagheera, you beautiful bastard. I love it. Thank you, Turkey, for sending my attention the direction of Bagheera and his elegantly crossed legs. So sweet. So, in Aesop in Delphi, 1961, Anton Weichers discussed the parallels between the legendary biography of Aesop, in which he is unjustly tried and executed by the Delphians, and the Pharmakos ritual. For example, Aesop is grotesquely deformed, as was the Pharmakos in some traditions. The Aesop was thrown off a cliff, as was the Pharmakos in some traditions. Gregory Nagy, in Best of the Achaeans, 1979, compared Aesop's Pharmakos death to the worst of the Achaeans in the Iliad. More recently, both Daniel Ogden, The Crooked Kings of Ancient Greece from 97, and Todd Compton, Victim of the Muses, Poet as Scapegoat, Warrior and Warrior, 2006, examined poet Pharmakoi. Compton surveys important poets who were exiled, executed, or suffered unjust trials, either in history, legend, or Greek/Indo-European myth. Mrs. Dunsale, welcome in. So, why the hell am I telling you that? Seems like a drab way to start a stream, correct? Talking about ritualistic sacrifice of the ancient Greeks. How very strange. Except etymology. So, there are obviously languages out there that
Greetings,
their words ebb and flow and change meaning over the years. Hello, Guara-san. Good to see you. And although English is a mainly Germanic language, I think, we obviously have a ton of different influences as well. So in Germany, it would be an Apotheker, right? Apotheker. Oh, Pi Lawson, thank you very much for the aura pick. Aura, you fucking beauty. But in the UK, it's a pharmacy. Not an apothecary. It's a pharmacy. And the term pharmacy comes from pharmakos, this ritualistic sacrifice, because that was supposed to be the remedy. The term pharmakos, this ritualistic sacrifice of either a slave, a disabled person, or a criminal, that was meant to be the remedy for whatever was going on at the time, whether it was the famine, whether it was an invasion, whether it was a plague. The remedy was that we would use a pharmakos, sacrifice the pharmakos to appease the gods, to turn the tide of whatever the shit's going on. It was a remedy. This person, this poor person that was used as a scapegoat, was a remedy, and that's where we get pharmacy from. Which I think is kind of mad. That was the origins of the word pharmakos that have now led to the fact that in the UK, probably other places in the world as well, you go down the high street and you just see the word pharmacy over the top of it. Go Blows, you're really hoping for some thunderstorms tomorrow. Fuck yes, I love a thunderstorm. So they sacrificed people that they saw as disposable. We don't place any value on this person's life, but the gods see them as just as important as anyone else, so sacrificing them will work just fine. Logic. I reckon there is something along that. Well, I mean, you go back far enough. Hi! And the thunderstorm loves me. Does it? Nice. I didn't realise that we had such a reciprocal relationship, me and thunderstorms. It's probably just used to get rid of people you don't like. Oh, well, you look at the fucking Salem witch trials, right? And the Salem witch trials was just sort of let going on. It was just like, yeah. Obviously, there's fucking hundreds of witches around here. Go get them, boys! Go get them! Burn them! Drown them! Get them! Except, it all stopped when one of the like town rulers, whether it was like a councillor or whoever, the mayor, a councillor, whatever, one of the head honchos of the town, his wife got accused of being a witch, and then suddenly there was a massive turnaround. It was like, oh no, wait, no, this is all bollocks. Come on now, we've killed hundreds of witches, and now you're just going to start throwing around the term willy-nilly? It's funny how that works, how the people in power will protect their own. But if it's not one of their own, they don't give a shit. Looks like witch is back on the menu, boys. About to say, there's plenty of women in medieval Middle Europe that were sacrificed because they brought the plague or whatever was going wrong for the people. Oh yeah, hi Lo, welcome. Fun fact, actually, on ritual sacrifice. Apparently, the first woman to run a post office in Germany was, accused of and then killed because she was a witch. Very strange crossover. So anyway, there you go. Did she go postal? I don't think she got the chance. Salem was a drop in the bucket compared to Europe. Europe was already basically done with witch hunting before the Americans got word of it and started doing it. A male witch! My God, how did the words go from there to there? Clearly it's carried by bats. So yeah. A woman manages the post office and suddenly everything runs smoothly. Surely she must be a witch! Burn her. You took a whole class in uni about witch trials. We focused on Europe because our teacher was like, Salem ain't shit. It was all in Europe, really. I mean, you go back further than Europe and you've got tons of different religions, right? Human sacrifice has been a mainstay for, like, millennia. Turn me into a newt! I got better. Aeon, look at those claws. They're fucking excellent. Great choice in colours as well. We got jelly bean nails. Women in STEM, get the torches. There was apparently like witch. Oh, do you know the difference? Oh, also, hold on. I need to close my door because it's banging in the slight wind. Hashtag women, just burn them. But not all women. Come on, Lotus. Just women that use their brains. Just women that have agency. Okay. We'll keep all of the meek and mild ones. Shiro helped you pick them out. Fuck yeah. Having an opinion as a female? How dare you? Problem is, if they actually were witches, they'd be standing behind us modern ones now. So you better not mess with us. Turns out there's a lot of witch spells that require pins. And I think it was somewhere in like Staffordshire or somewhere north-ish in the UK, where there was a very well-known like witch coven that got found out. Well, found out. Because one of the witches went into town one day to buy some pins, or so goes the story. To be fair, this might have just been a lady who wanted to darn some socks. But the story goes that she went into town to buy some pins for her spells, so says the accounts, that may have been written posthumously. And the fella that was running the shop didn't have enough. She swore at him. He had a heart attack and died. Hi, Nelk! And then they were discovered, strangely enough, to be witches after that. Zohako, welcome in. Women buying pins? What are they going to be doing next? Ironclad case. Way too bad. It's still down there. It's still down there. You can look at it anytime you want. Cheers. So are you saying all the witch hunts didn't get all the witches? Yeah, cheeky buggers. It's the second time that we've been talking about witches recently. The other time that I was talking about witches is the fact that the whole broom motif with witches was possibly linked to them using them as applicators for drugs. And the flying part of the witches after using, or during using the brooms, is more of a flight of the mind because they were high as kites after putting drugs on the end of broomsticks and then putting those broomsticks up their butts. There you go. But no, do you know, historically, do you know the difference between a witch and a sorcerer? We're talking like way back, origins of the terms. Exactly, riding their broomsticks. So sitting on a broom and flying seems uncomfy. So does just jamming one up your butt, to be fair. You'd like to take some shrooms and dance in the woods? Not up the bum, though, Lotus. The lady doth protest too much. Sorcerer normally comes with a cup. Lou. Fucking hell. Look into a bit more active music than your witchy ones, but definitely sounds interesting. You threw Carlene and S.J. Tucker back at you, in case you don't know them already. But no, apparently, back in the day, witches was a lineage thing. You could not learn to be a witch. You were born a witch. However, you could study to become a sorcerer. And that was like the origins of the terms. Obviously, D&D, it's quite the opposite now because a sorcerer is innately born with the power. Zohaku, well, you tell that to that guy who had a heart attack after one of them cursed him. Also, what is real magic, you know? Is this real magic? I'm going to take this pen from here to here, and it will never leave the crux of my fingers. Or finger thumb crux. Okay, from here to here. Magic! Which is a subclass of wizard. Which is very much something that you can learn. Which, sorcerer, Discworld vibes coming up. Real magic is like calling down the thunder and roasting someone into a well-done steak. Very specific yardstick you've got there, Zohaku. What if I called down lightning and roasted someone into a rare steak? Is that real magic? Does it have to be well done? Because what if that's not what I like? What if, you know, my taste is on the bloody side? Or is it something to do with the, I don't know, calling down? Who eats a rare steak? Oh, me? Are you going to admit that you are a well-done steak eater? Are you willing to come out and say that? I mean, that's brave. That's real brave. Well done for you. Fair enough. You know, some people enjoy eating the sole of a boot. Medium well! Oh, God, look at all you wrong'uns. No. It's got to be flipping and flopping and still twitching when it's on the plate. If it wasn't for the fact that I'd probably get gored, I'd sink my teeth into the rump right there in the field. And I'm not talking about cows. Beowulf?
E30 88, Tier 3 Retrovert. 17 months holding us together. I'm also twitching. But that is related to other things, I guess.
Electro stims? Beowulf, thank you so much. Can I get a bit of hype? Some cheers, some love for Beowulf for the 17 months. Medium rare? Oh, I can medium rare. Medium, you've gone too far now. Don't kink shame. I'm not kink shaming, I'm just kink no, not even explaining. Kink see, kink say. What the fuck is that? Is that a wasp? Don't be in here, wasp. See a kink, say a kink. See a kink, pick it up, and all day long you'll have a limp. Can't write music, you can come up with harmonies easy and learn songs incredibly fast, but you do not do well putting songs together. There's enough out there to cover. We don't kink shame, we kink ask why. You should say the ultimate form of meat, slow smoked in an egg. Yes. Yes. Well, I don't know. I feel like terminology-wise, Lotus, I'm going to put it out there. If it's a kink, I feel like it has to have a grounding of, like, number one, legality, and number two, consent. If there is no consent available, I don't think it's a kink at that point. I think there's probably grey areas, right? And I don't really want to go into those grey areas because that sounds like a fucking recipe for a horrendous chat. But I feel like if it is officially a kink, kink, ask, can I join? Livid, thank you for popping in and thank you for the kitty pic. Iluana, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ahoy to all the pirates here in chat. Consent and not doing it around people who didn't consent? Well, yeah, I guess that is, I mean, yeah, no. You know what, Lotus? That one, bringing up exhibitionism, that's probably the closest thing to something that we could have a conversation about without it getting weird, right? When my father first saw me, he must have been mortified. Oh, God, I don't think I know this one way too bad. Vilified. Is it something to do with vilified? I want to say vilified, but I can't remember. At least mine can be identified. That's the one. Good. Good. Smoked to have a crust, fat rendered, beautiful pink, juices remaining. I love it when it's pink and juicy. On the inside. Yeah. Yeah. Calquatch, welcome aboard. Thank you very much for being here. We are nearing the end of Return to Monkey Island. We've talked about Pharmakos today, which, I'm not going to lie, I love a bit of fun etymology. I love a bit of day-to-day etymology that is linked with some batshit reason from way back in ancient times. So yeah, the reason that you go down the high street and see the word pharmacy written on the side of a shop, or the front of a shop probably, that you go in to buy your remedies is because back in ancient Greece there was a remedy. Hello, Guardian. A remedy for famine. A remedy for being invaded. A remedy for a plague. And that remedy was a pharmakos. Pharmacy, pharmakos. Pharmacy, pharmakos. Ketchup, catsup. And the pharmakos was a ritually expelled member of the community that was either a slave, a disabled person, or a criminal, who was then not excommunicated, like thrown from society, cast out as a remedy. Also, there's a quest item in RuneScape called Pharmakos Berries. There you go. Are they a good remedy to anything? They should be. Or do you, like, throw them off of cliffs? Ah, more grey cats! Oh, Kiki, it's too bright. Cover those sweet little eyes. The scapegoat, which comes from... Oh, God. This is me. The Torah? It comes from the Torah. Where a rabbi basically was put all of the sins on a goat. Right? They make your boner steep, like at an angle. Huh. But yeah, God knows. I don't know enough about the like years. Does scapegoat? Because I feel like a scapegoat should, in theory, be a pharmakos. Which one came first? Ancient Greece or Judaism? I genuinely don't know. I don't know my long form history timeline enough. Scape entry 1, intended as a translation of Hebrew, probably the name of a demon. If that demon that departs, something to do with Leviticus, and then led the goat out into the desert and take away the sins. To take away the sins. The goat has all the sins. Everybody's... That's the whole Jesus thing, right? We put all the sins on Jesus, and then we kill him. Ta-da! And then when there's no Jesus anymore, it's like, okay, well, we'll do a goat. It's pretty much the same thing. Did you know, speaking of deserts and leading animals out into the deserts, fun fact, certain, like, drug cartels or, drug runners, drug peddlers, not peddlers, probably drug runners, train camels to walk across the entirety of deserts with drugs on their back. It turns out that you can quite easily convince a camel to just walk in one straight line by always, like, feeding it when it walks in a certain direction. And then it gets, like, coded to be like, nice. Well, if I walk in this direction, I get food. That's great. I will always walk in this direction. And then what you do is you line that camel up with a desert, strap a load of drugs to its back and be like, away you go! And then the camel's like, nice, I'll go find some food in this direction, and then crosses the entirety of the desert with drugs on its back, and it gets to the other side of the desert, and is like, wow, that was a really long walk. Can I have some food? And obviously the people that then pick it up on the other end are like, congratulations, camel, you've done good. Now, I'm not sure how they send it back again. Is it like a typewriter, where it will always walk like... Camels are drug mules, Calcwatch, exactly. Or maybe drug mules are camels? No. Maybe mules are drug camels. Wonder how many they've lost? Well, this is the thing. Probably quite a few, but I guess it means that if the authorities, like, find the camel and pull it over, woo! Well, number one, they'll get the hump. Hey-oh! But after that, hi, Annie. Good to see you. Pat, there's a feast and orgy for days, camel. Enjoy. But, like, if it's always taught to, like, walk east, do you then have to just, like, pick it up and actually, like, put it in the back of a car and drive it back to where it was originally? Oh, turn them upside down and then they walk back. Clever. Yeah, that makes sense. Tickly! Hello, hello. I guess if they're not smuggling drugs back in, they can ship it via UPS. And what is the nature of this parcel? Oh, that's just some furs. That's my best camel impression. I have no idea how close that is. Never seen a camel. Actually, that's probably not true. Probably seen some at the zoo. Tickly, not only do I not mind, I highly encourage it. Oh, camel again when it's shipped express. I wish you had that blinking white guy gif. That blinking white guy. Oh, yeah. I know the one. Speaking of camels and Guardian, did you know that Australia has, I think, more camels than Saudi Arabia? There you go, Lotus. There's an entire reason why live chat's there. Yeah. But you have, like, meaty camels, right? That's a load of frogs. Close. Not quite, though, Annie. I mean, you could try and strap some drugs to the back of a frog, or indeed a toad. You didn't have a camel? Closest thing to a camel, frog/toad. A whole shitload of feral camels. Damn. Did you think about using them as drug mules? Did you know that straws don't usually break camels' backs? No. Overweight tourists. 5 frogs is basically, yeah, I think that's the maths there, Annie. 5 frogs equals 1 camel. Frogs keep being driven over by cars. No! I mean, I imagine there's a couple of camels that do too. Probably fewer, though. I remember when I went to my cousin's wedding, and on the way into the wedding, there was a pond, and all of the frog spawn and then the tadpoles, subsequent tadpoles, that then turned into baby frogs, were crawling out from one pond to a bigger pond. They were going from the creche pond to junior school pond. And if you just stood there and looked at this little pathway between these 2 ponds, it was like the entire floor was moving. It was so fucking trippy. And like trying not to tread on them was a horrendous task. And I'm pretty sure impossible. I didn't feel good about it. There was a period of about 15 years ago where Jagex, and therefore RuneScape, was kind of getting passed around as an MTX-infested cash cow, where the devs and community managers didn't really listen to the player base unless they did something we weren't really a fan of. But we're on the road to restoration at the minute, so there's pretty solid chance that a lot of the older content is finally getting a modern quality of life update. Lotus, you haven't played for a long time. Sometime last year, apparently. Someone tried to hack your account! God, my old World of Warcraft account is probably hacked up, down, left, right, and all the other ways. That's if it still exists. I don't know if there's like a timer. Anyway, today we're going to be returning to Monkey Island. Mother! Welcome in. My actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. Ahoy, hoy. Someone wants to steal my tunes! Your WoW account was probably removed 2 decades ago, Nilk. I wouldn't even know where to start with checking what my WoW account was looking like. I imagine if I logged in, if I could even log in, I imagine all of my characters are now stripped of all of their worldly possessions. Probably left in a ditch somewhere. Let us return to Monkey Island. How many more achievements? Like, I wouldn't mind getting lots of achievements for this. What? I know, Dab, I hate them so much. Promise Keeper did Gullet a favour. Oh! I guess that means that we've got to give the book of poems to the dude who runs the museum? You only played WoW online when it first came out over dial-up and got stuck in the middle of Ironforge for an hour. People always camped your corpse when you tried to quest too. PvP servers. God knows if I still got my Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 accounts. Yeah, I was PvE. Did I have a... Wow, I cannot remember if I was on a PvP server at all. I know I was on 2 separate servers. Almost miss WoW. I lost a lot, and I do say lost a lot of time to World of Warcraft. I had lots of lovely times with my pals playing World of Warcraft. But I also didn't play anything else. Mostly. Maybe some first-person shooters when they came out. But just think of all of the gems that I missed in the 4 years that I spent spending almost all of my gaming time on World of Warcraft. You were never one for PvP until the Elder Scrolls Online, or except for the Elder Scrolls Online. For some reason, it was fun there. You ended up leading junior raids. Nice. Half-Life, what a game. What a game. Yeah, I mean, Half-Life came way before WoW, didn't it? Always preferred PvE to PvP. There's something to be said for PvP when it goes well for you. But when it doesn't, which is, for me personally, the more common occurrence, it kind of sucks. PvE feels more like you can figure out stuff easier because you're like working against the computer and you can cheese some things every now and again. But when you're working up against a human with a brain, those sneaky humans. You hate Monkey Island PvP, Ak Ook Chi. Okie dokie. You always lose the insult battles. You like PvP that is player combat focused strategic can be fun. That part of the Elder Scrolls Online. Figuring out to send who to which stronghold and tell them how to protect which gate while healing and buffing them. Flick this on the TV so you can chill on the sofa. Just finished Community Night Forza with Drongo. That sounds like a delightfully chill way to spend some time. How was it? $1,700 hours, Toki. I hate to think how many hours I put into World of Warcraft. Across all of my characters. Lotus, thank you for the wrist stretch. To prepare. Ooh. Ooh, my neck is sore. Lotus is calling together a team to search for the lost treasure of the Cursed Coast. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage, and then the amount that you wish to proffer for your pillage. It was chaotic. Your souped-up Reliant supervan in the Only Fools and Horses livery was a surprise. That's delightful. Don't think. It'll always go horribly wrong for you. What's the gatcha? Oh, nothing. What's the gatcha with you? I feel like I've asked this question before. Okay. Are we ready to go to Monkey Island? Are we? Should I?
Nah.
No? Okay.
Do you remember where we were?
Let's just get to the story.
If you're not up for it, then that's cool. We've got plenty of other things we can do. Namely, trivia!
Hey, Guybrush!
Oh, come on. Oh, God, that's too delightful, Aeon. Too delightful. Daenerys loves Shiro. Oh! Oh! No, there was a trivia card there. Oh, thankfully it's still there. Alright, we're gonna have a little wander around to start the day off. Pick up some trivia cards, obviously. But why wouldn't we? Up, 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 up! One under the door. I'm obsessed with the trivia cards, okay? Your 5,000 plus hour Guild Wars character? He's so pretty. Wow. Who wears short shorts? That guy. What can you tell me about voodoo and voodoo-related ideas? It's time to do the Lime Grove dance, where we run through several lime groves, trying, hopefully, to find some trivia. It's a maid outfit. Yeah, I thought so. But I didn't have any short songs to go with maid outfits. Who wears maid outfits? Doesn't quite scan the same. PB1? Peanut butter? Pre-baconed? I do like to be pre-baconed whenever I go to the, well, anywhere. If I go to the shops, it's always good to be pre-baconed. World record or a personal best? No, I'm pretty sure it's pre-bacon. Beowulf. I know you're the one that said those letters, but I think we can all agree. Pre-bacon. The bacon that you have before the bacon. Some call it the most important bacon of the day. Oh god, cats. Your iPod and headphones are lying on the bed. Bagheera was sleeping next to them not 20 minutes ago, and now jumping back onto the bed got scared because he suddenly saw them. Trivia card! Okay, we've got 3 trivias. Ah! A snake! Run for your lives! Terror Island. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, da, 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 da. Okay, we got 4 trivia cards. Chat. Let's do this thing. Oh my god. Oh, the berating for the crew on. Right, where are we? We've got page 1, not done. Page 2, done. Page 3, not done. Page 4, done. Page 5, not done. Page 6, done. Page 7, done. Page 8, done. Page 9, done. Page 10, done. Page 11, not done. Page 12, not done. 13 not done. 14 not done. 15? Well, possibly. We could get it done if I get this correct. Slamming of doors after bedtime. Bollocks! Well. Then I think it's groveling. That they don't grovel, but I thought that was the first one that I chose. It's the most jumpy one of all of the cats you've ever lived with. What are the silver keys on the Bermuda Queen's crown? I don't know. They're actually keys. We know that they're actually keys because Guybrush did that whole thing when he broke the crown of being like, you get a key, and you get a key, and you get a key. So that wouldn't make any sense if they were house keys for the citizens. I feel like it's a very Monkey Island joke to be the fact that the other keys are keys for smaller, less interesting secrets. That feels very Monkey Island. I'm gonna go for keys for smaller, less interesting secrets. Bollocks! Okay. Right, hold on. Yes! Falling on the keyboard there a little bit. What kind of wrapping paper does the voodoo lady have? Right, I definitely tried eco-friendly bag last time. Oh, that's what that is. Bag. Skin of a lizard, fur of a yak, glitter paper? The dogs are interrupting you, Deus. Guardian, you gonna go with lizard? I can go with lizard. Nailed it. Just in time for some trivia. Where can you find a floor plan of maps more? Oh, God. I don't know. Are you a floor plan, Nightdweller? Oh. Or a lizard? Oh god! Oh, it was. Oh god! Right, gotcha, gotcha. On Captain Madison's table in the scum bar, In the Museum of Pirate Lore. On the wall inside the shop. On a doormat. I want to get this right. So, what if we go all the way back to here?
Do you remember where we were?
Let's just get to the story.
So we're looking for the potential for the floor plan. No, no. A gear, hunk of slag. I'm a hunky slag. Ah, swabbing duty for you, Magnus. Well, I feel like it's not here.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big. I got it from.
About all.
That's
Yeah,
not the.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
trying
It's
to-
the Big
Thanks.
Whoop map.
Tell me again.
That's one.
What if it's actually... Okay, we're gonna... Huh. See, I think it is this same rat. This is the rat that later on in the game is like slapping his little rat belly, being like, oh, I'm so full. God, we are early on. Here we go. So if we go back to the scum bar and then look on the table.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Are they bow buns? No, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell what's on the table. I know that... What's her face? I can't remember what this one is, but she's been carving something in the table, but I'm not totally sure what. Da-da-da, yeah, da-da, yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What does the... Box O maps.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you
Anyone
pay
bow buns?
for
I
it-
could bow bun.
Never mind.
Fancy map.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Polar map. An odd map in the corner.
It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away.
Fan map.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
A pair of trousers.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island.
Tall
I had a
map.
map like this once, but I sailed left.
Innovative map bundle. Spiky map. Low-cost pre-owned map. Boxes
Hey,
of
Wally,
maps.
What's in these boxes?
maps.
Interesting. Handsome map.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Puzzle map. Maze map.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes.
Amazing mazes. Patterned map.
Huh, never seen one of those before.
I feel like it's not here. So, like, do we just process of elimination this? Oh my god. It's right fucking there. You are here. The little red blob as you're stood on the fucking floor. That's ridiculous. So wait, what were the answers then? What was the? Is it on the floor mat? On the wall inside the shop. It is not, in fact, on the wall inside the shop. It's on the floor inside the shop. It's on a doormat. That is cheeky. Acceptably cheeky. Fantastically cheeky. Give me trivia. Okay, we've got 2 right, 2 wrong. And as they say, 2 rights and 2 wrongs does not make a right.
Hey, kid.
Hot diggity.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello, you. Lock, Smith. I need more cards. I need to feed my card fetish. Where would you put all of these cards? Why would you hide them from me, game? I need the rush, the thrill, the excitement, the knowledge that I am a clever, clever boy. Got another one. Production for Monkey Island 2! Oh, god damn it. This one. Right. Never goes full Smeagol.
He needs it.
I'm going A building. As in, it's a building with a big A on it. A building. Hi, Dawson, thank you for the 100 pennies.
Hey laws uncheered. X100. Don't get too upset of missing cards. Or else see your cardiologist.
Go see your cardiologist. Well, I can't because I don't own any jumpers. Cardiologist? No, okay, fine. Thank you for the 100 pennies, Fine Larson. Another piece of 8 in the treasure tracker right there. I think I said Skywalker. The issue is, production for Monkey Island 2 and production for Monkey Island 1, I've got these questions mixed up previously. So I'm going to go with A building. Oh my fucking god. After all this fucking... Okay. Do we get an explanation for this? Is that as basic as it's trying to say it happened in a building? Or is that trying to say it happened in a building next to B building? Wolf, welcome. Either way, I think Monkey Island 1 must have, unless I've got something horribly mixed up here, must have happened at Skywalker Ranch. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Wolf? Ah, okay. We're chewing through them now. Like it's a well done steak. Ooh, you beauty!
Wolfig Zook, thanks for sticking with us. 23 months and counting. That's 3 and 20 bar.
3 and 20 butters. Thank you. Slow you down, boy. Aren't you for the 6 months? 26 months in advance. 23 months total. Gonna get a bit of hype for Wolf. Rhino coming out with the Wikipedia. During the production, the development team relocated from the original workplace at Skywalker Ranch. Excellent. That answers that one. To offices in the nearby San Rafael, California. The specific office was commonly referred to internally as A building. That's so fucking annoying. I have lost so many trivia cards to that or those 2 questions. Can't me. Card me. Please. Singing songs, trying not to get the VOD muted. If I'm the one that's singing the song, they're not going to be muted because it's stupid. I was wearing a nappy and wings, I'd be Cupid. That's all it
This
takes.
was where the Wow, I could have had it.
Wait, the Deep Dark Forest has been... It's one of my most regularly found trivia cards is right here. Tea and Nuggies, yes! Thank you for sharing, Wolf. Okay. 3 wins, 2 losses. What does Captain Madison owe Flair? Flair Gory. I don't know. Lunch, a hat, a knife, a new pair of boots. Have I written this down anywhere? I don't think so. Chat, any guesses from you lot? And I am specifically looking for guesses. A new pair of boots. Lunch. I feel like lunch might be a red herring here because it's a funny answer, but I don't know if it's going to like make the jump the comedy tank, you know. A hat, a knife, a new pair of boots, lunch. I mean, I'm very hungry, so my tendency is to want lunch. Rhino, you'd go with hat. Questions remind you how you need to play all of the games through, only done the first 2, and the Telltale episodes. 3 is fantastic, Wolf. You'll have a lovely time with it. That is doing the Monkey-thon, the Monkey Island Marathon. Yeah. And 4 is a game that's available. Python. Hat! Rhino! Nailed it! And that is another full page! Okay, we're 6 for 2. That's six correct guessings. 2 losses. Give me trivia or give me death. What book by E. Marley can you borrow from the Fat Island Library? God damn it. I think we said
Ahoy.
ahoy yesterday. Is it War and Peace? Hello, Wrath. Ahoy. Yeah, I think I did Governing 101 last time, Ananda. I'm going to say Always One Step Ahead by E. Marley. No! It is from 2, Rhino. It's the card catalogue. How the hell can you remember any amount of the card catalogue? That's impressive. There was like 100 different books in that card catalogue. You think it was D? If you get this right, you need to get yourself tested. I don't know what for, but for something. Catalogue was full of silly puns. It was! But how the bloody hell you remember the silly puns? I was going to go always one step ahead, but let's go next to nothing. Maybe it was next to nothing. It was? I don't know how the fuck you did that, Rhino. You like dad jokes? Yeah, but it was like 100 different dad jokes, and this is just picking one out. That's impressive. That's insanely impressive. Okay, Governing 101, we've done. Lush. I'm gonna poke this bottle. The bottle has been successfully poked. Right. Come on. You've failed me too many times, alleyway. This used to be my go-to. There was always one here. Now the alleyway has forsaken me. Why? Exactly, Ras. Why have you forsaken me in my arms for table? Can me in my table. Table me. Table me, oh, trust in my self-righteous table side. We can sing that song in 15 days. 8 days? 8 fucking days. Ras, yeah, I should DM you, right? And be like, hi, are we still good? Yeah. 8 days. Just a little over a week away, and I'm off to see Ras. Alright, okay. I think I've got my my trivia fill.
Poffertjes.
Poffertjes! I'm gonna get some poffertjes, put it in me. I'm gonna get some poffertjes, then we'll see what's going on with poffertjes when they're in me. Also Rotty. Rotty in me. Oh, trivia card! Oh, apparently, the woods is a great place to find trivia cards.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
So yeah, I don't think there's anybody in chat that's actually going to TwitchCon Rotterdam. But anybody going to TwitchCon Rotterdam? Anyone? Anyone here? I think it's
Hey, kid.
been on the ground for people that I actually know. Nope. Yep. Well,
Welcome back.
I can write it off as a business expense. And I get to see Ras, so, you know. And I get to go to Efteling. Probably hang around the con center on Saturday. Yay, Ras! This is good news. This is very good news. Oh, boy! And because I've got a place, you can chill out on a little boat in town if you fancy it. I don't know if... Would that help or hinder things? Being on a boat. Yes, it would. Both help and hinder. Okay, I'm done. I'm not finding any more trivia. Which means it's time for me to go and open the secret of Monkey Island. But not before looking for some more trivia.
I've got to get down to the voodoo shop before it's too late.
Damn. There's too big of a pond between you and there, Deus. Play. I'll talk to you.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey
I'll
Island.
try.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
How dare you? I'll take this.
Not done with my drink.
Yeah, well, if you weren't such a prick.
Somehow, I don't think he's doing fine. I don't have time to explore. The secret is within my grasp at the voodoo shop.
Yeah, that's fair. Uh-oh. And nothing else matters. The only thing that matters right now.
The moment of truth is at hand.
One rugged door later.
I need a lot of keys to open that. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Well, yeah, but, you know, all of the keys that we actually have. Oh, am I supposed to insert them in the correct spaces? Do I have to examine the keyhole?
It's a large keyhole.
Yes. Right.
It has some sea slime maybe, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
You're one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. And I'm not even sorry. One looks like a fish. No, they all look a bit like a fish. Well, I guess we just jam them in random holes and see what happens. Wolf! Thou errant fool-born keyhole! Oh my god. That was 3D.
Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful.
It's still 3D.
Oh.
Good morning, ladies.
Is the secret of Monkey Island an additional dimension?
Okay.
Hi, Connor.
I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
Guybrush, that's not how you use a sledgehammer. This is not a problem. I choose to see it as a puzzle. I just need heftier tools. The key is probably somewhere obvious. Just keep telling yourself that, Guybrush. It's a puzzle.
This is not a problem. I choose to see it as a puzzle.
3 points!
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
And friends.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end.
Like a hurricane.
You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
Ah, cheers for letting us know, dude.
Nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided.
Does have a bit of a macaroni vibe.
This
macaroni art vibe going on.
Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4,
You ready, chat?
5,
We're doing it.
6, 7,
It's happening.
8, 9,
I feel like this is an achievement.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
Guybrush!
Damn it!
Whitey Bones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
The Chuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Part 5, Beneath the Monkey Head. Whoop.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
Whatever. That was easy.
Chris,
I'm not talking
welcome.
about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Omelets, eggs.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for a larger number. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat.
Boom.
Quite impressive. Even for you.
That really did take more than 5 minutes.
It took way more than 5 minutes. I had to win a bunch of contests first.
Yes, Odina told me your joke. Ow! Quite funny. Odina also thinks you cheated
Right,
on
Puddin'?
your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It's the contest of intelligence, not the contest of algebra. Yeah, I was just being cleverer than her by cheating.
It's the contest of intelligence, not the contest of algebra. I proved my intelligence by cheating successfully.
Boom!
You are very clever.
I'm something.
Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. How many is that now? 4? There's been some slight collateral damage to the environment. The mop tree. It was the last one left on Melee Island. And I have it on good authority that you had something to do with the earthquake as well.
Oh, I also cut off part of a plant in the forest. Yeah, the earthquake wasn't me. I just gave them the bits that they needed to make it happen.
But the earthquake was Captain Lila's fault. Nobody warned me it would happen. In retrospect, that was probably part of their plan.
Maybe that one only counts half then.
I can't always predict how these things will turn out.
Clearly not. Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
Well, they were all my all of the stuff in the museum was basically my stuff anyway. You know? I used a pseudonym.
I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me?
Mighty Pirate. It wasn't hard to figure out.
Doesn't everyone use that one?
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
Yeah, that... Your dad? Sorry. Well, he was already in a dark cave, you know? My stopping by was... I didn't have anything to do with him being in the dark cave.
He was already in the dark cave when I found him. So, to be fair, no net impact overall.
Except for the key.
True, but he wasn't really using it.
Well, You'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
Anticipation, you say? Riches, glory, knowledge, understanding, I have no idea. What would you want the secret to be, chat? A hole full of glory. Riches. And maybe some Peters. You like that you have no idea, Luna? Yeah. Thorn? Doesn't matter. It doesn't. But what I want is glory.
Glory. I won't just be plain old Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate anymore.
No? I've always liked him.
But now, I'll be Guybrush Threepwood, secret finding mighty pirate, which is way better.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
We have arrived.
Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
I remember them. There are mushrooms, big ones. I remember them, full of lava and tiny ledges. There are mushrooms. Fry them up.
I remember them. There are mushrooms. Big ones.
Oh, Guybrush. Even in the caverns, probably only 80% of those are deadly poison.
How about I remove your liver so you don't have to worry about it?
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Like, that's the closest thing to a badass Elaine maneuver that we've seen all game. Like, I'm not saying that people... Some people live their lives and they soften over time, you know? That's a thing. But I don't like how soft Elaine has got with Guybrush. Oh, hi, Wally.
Hey, Wally.
For old time's sake.
How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Elaine has been missing her old sass. Yeah, she's just been too accepting of Guybrush's antics. There's been no exacerbation. None! No patience.
Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head-scratcher how that happened.
It was a real winner when you made it for me.
That mop map you made for me was a winner.
Oh yeah,
Chuck got
that's
it.
right. I did make you a mop map. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Why is it that every time our paths cross, good old Wally is kidnapped or tormented or worse?
The mysteries of how the universe works may never be known.
Let's get you out of those shackles, boy.
I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
Oh dear. Your arms are going to fall off before long, aren't they? Open the shackles?
I'll need a key to open these.
I thought I had a key. Display case key?
This key doesn't fit.
Gate key?
This key doesn't fit.
Find LeChuck, open the chest, find the secret of Monkey Island, and relive the glory days. Overstay my welcome. Threaten bodily harm, commit bodily harm, murder those who get in your way. A I'm becoming more and more like LeChuck as we go. Ooh! Fancy pantsy dance! Are you gonna ride that in fancy pants style? I like the color.
Lane's buying me time by taking care of Flare. I should use it wisely.
If only we could overstay our welcome. Just kind of hang around here. Only with the fanciest pants can you ride. We ride. We ride at dawn. And we ride with fancy pants. It's electric, so you'll sweat less. You can wear all the fanciest pants you like. Hi, Wally. I'm over here now. I thought you'd like to know that I'm making progress.
I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
But, well, yeah, I want to get there before him.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
You two deserve each other.
Yeah, that's right. Run!
Can I go through there as well? A boo ba down bound ba dee doo ba readily dee dee and other noises in the game. I think that pillar's blinking at me. Or winking. I'm not sure. Jump to certain lava death. Contemplate certain lava. Let's contemplate before we do anything.
Can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava.
Let's do it!
Okay. Here goes.
That sounded healthy.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you.
Huh? Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance.
There's a hat down
here. You will
here.
never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy.
But don't shout, then, and announce your presence.
Only the organized pirate will pass.
The organized pirate will pass. There's a jolly monkey.
It looks proud to be a monkey.
Who wouldn't be? Looks like it needs a grog mug. I mean, that's good, right? It's got a grog mug. A squinting monkey. A pebble as well. My pebble
looks
now.
Like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
What can we substitute? The monocle? Like, that sort of works.
It's holding a monocle.
A double monocle, no less. A frustrated monkey.
I can relate.
Another stone
It's
coin.
one of those stone pieces of 8.
No trivia, I'm noticing. If I was a... Oh, look, I got my knife back. Well, this is a nice way of clearing out my inventory. Giving it to a bunch of monkeys. Right. A monkey giving a parrot a cracker. Or indeed a stack of crackers. Cracker stack. Well, I am an organized pirate. organizing my inventory. What happens if I go back up here? Nothing. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
I don't. I love solving puzzles.
The secret will never be yours.
Threepwood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious.
Well, you keep on announcing it. All right, what we got?
Only the observant pirate will pass.
Well, I could have just walked through. I observe an eyeball with lots of eyeballs in it. I observe a lava hand. I observe a cabin monkey.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
With a little box that looks like it needs some monkey money. Oh. Another coin.
It's one of those stone pieces of 8. The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab.
First swab monkey. Ananda, you're heading out for training now. To hand in your final essay. River has been fed. No worries, Ananda. Enjoy. I hope it goes very, very well. Have this coin as well. When you made tea earlier, you put milk in the cupboard and the sugar in the fridge. You're not observant or awake enough to pass. But you organised your larder, you know? You sorted out your milk cupboard and your sugar fridge.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Right, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 for the main monkey, 2 for the second monkey, and 1 for the final.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Mm-hmm. You know what, though? I'm going to be really fair. I'm going to put...
The clever eyes?
I'm going to put 2 in everybody's. Oh, I can't put 2 in everybody's. Wait. What, Mr. Stone? I mean, I got a bag of mine.
Well, I've only got 1 coin left.
Okay, well, I guess I'll... I'm gonna give it to the cabin monkey, okay? Because I'm fair like that. Screw you. Fine, well, I'm giving the cabin monkey 1 actual coin. Or, technically, he's the only monkey that I've given any real money to. I like to think that I've evened the keel here.
LeChuck, the secret is mine!
Oh, I wasn't watching what he was doing with the big spinny dial.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine!
Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
What? Classic LeChuck. Is that a Naruto run out the door?
Next time, I keep my voice down. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Okay. Anybody need any blood?
There's no way I'm getting through there.
We have a collapsed passageway. Feel sorry for the sad monkey.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Oh, I don't want to do anything to the harmed monkey. Let's give it some armor. Oh. Maybe it needs to write out its feelings. I haven't overstayed my welcome, threatened bodily harm, or committed any bodily harm yet.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Curious notes. Demon pepper, XYZZY. Matches, limes, Elaine's notes, Dan's toothbrush, Chum's fishing lure.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
Okay. Hurt hand, hurt leg, or indeed foot.
This is going to be a problem.
Okay.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
So I guess we need to recreate its hand, foot, and mouth, I guess. I mean, that's a thing. Although I think that's more of a thing about cattle.
This is going to be a problem.
So I guess we're trying to recreate something that would have been here. With fish. No. Can't make a fish sculpture. Decrypted map. Museum display case key. Gate key. State-of-the-art pen.
I'm pretty sure horses don't like lava.
Really starting to question this horse armor. Why did I get the pre-order bonus? Silly of me. Chum's fishing lure. Decrypted map. Nothing doing. Journal. Disguise? No, can I?
I think it's out of juice.
Dan's toothbrush. Elaine's note.
Hi, I'm working due west of Driftwood Beach and due south of the lake today.
Now this one's a cheeky beggar. There is a screaming monkey holding its foot. There is an upset monkey holding its hand. So I guess this is going to be holding its head? Or stomach, possibly.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
If I go back up here now. Can I take the coin back? I mean, yes, I can. And then we can go all the way back up to the top. Get some crackers. Get a knife. The eyeglass. The grog mug. Anything back up at the very top? Well, let's take everything back. You never know when you might need everything. Hi, Kenzo. And this doesn't seem to be changing things. Like, we can still get down. Now I have everything.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. Do I just need to, like, stab the statues? Because I got a knife now. Oh! Dawn, I mean, we did. Stabbed it in the leg. Stabbed the other one in the arm. So...
This is gonna be a problem.
I mean, I'm just gonna try and stab it somewhere, but I guess we need...
That didn't seem to do anything.
Very confusing. Can I take the mug? Stabby, stabby. And, like, fill the grog mug. Ah? Take a refreshing swig of monkey statue blood?
I don't think bloodthirsty is meant to be taken literally.
Ah, okay.
At least I hope not.
Wolf, I have done a bit of splooge collecting in my time. Doo-doo taker! Hello, hello. Success. 1, 5, 3, 4. Can I get someone to chuck into the Discord live chat? 1, 5, 3, 4. I will also write it down in here. Splooge hype! Thank you, Paraffin. Wolf, that's perfect. Wow. And anything with 1, 5, a 4, 4, 4. Oh, I see what you did there, Teg. You're hilarious. Hi. They've done some weird 3D bits in this. Alright, we've got a big monkey skull. Pilosn, one step further. You guys.
So long, Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start.
You're yet to see a monkey? Well, you must not actually be watching the stream, Doo-Doo, because we've walked past at least 3 monkeys. 4 if you count the one over there.
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling.
I'm going to peer.
There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
Oh, okay.
Been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
It's not quite an ape escape.
So long, Captain Madison.
Alright, so that's Captain Madison's tiny hat. Wait, I have now committed bodily... Oh, because I stabbed some monkeys? I've committed bodily harm.
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
Okay. A riddle. One, 5, 3, 4.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Oh, now that is an upset monkey head. That's the 3rd biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Okay, we can rotate. It's oh my god, it is! Paraffin, that is 100% a nod to Dial a Pirate. Okay, 1, 5, 3, 4. Can we do 1, 5, 3, 4? We can. a rotate, you say? We've rotated 6 times in May.
After 4
extra years out at sea.
Their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling.
Stone slabs from the altar. After 4 extra years out at sea.
After 4 extra years, their peg leg 3 steps.
Okay, after 4 extra years out at sea. Write these down. Plus 4 years.
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps and they
Peg legs weak at knees. I don't know what that means. If it might just be a rhyme. Uh-huh. Or possibly when we get up, this is going to be something related to wherever it fell down from, maybe? More like man on an island. Doo-doo. You told them. You've really told them.
4 extra years out at sea.
Plus 4 years.
Peg legs grew weak in the
Weaker than knees.
3 steps right, but 2 left.
3
till
right,
they
2
fell off the
left.
deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
3 right.
After 4 extra
Zing!
years out at sea,
That's
their
a burn
peg legs
right
grew
there.
weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left.
2 left.
Till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
2 left. Until fell off deck. Davy Jones tea. After 4 extra years out at sea, the peg legs weak at the knees. 3 steps right, 2 left until they fell off the deck and they met Davy Jones for some tea. Funky, welcome, welcome. You beat the weather. Just spent 4 hours mowing and hoeing. Had Jedi shouting at you not to mow over the pansies and buttercups in the lawn at every cluster. Just like Hyacinth Bouquet's backseat driving. Did you a couple of cans of Jameson's and ginger ale, so don't mind too much. Hell yeah. You gotta pay for the backseat gardening. Now, we've got pirate with hat and a fluffy beard. Can I leave and come back in, and does it reset, or is that now? No, that's just there. Gardening's better with grog, and I can't pull this yet. I'm not touching that. Well, I'm going to put some thought into this. But not just right now. Now I'm going to put some save into this. Ooh, where to save, where to save, where to save, though? Well, that sounds like a terrible idea, doo-doo. You're just here for monkeys. You're going to instantly unfollow. Which I feel like if I put that here, trying to keep some saves across the entirety of the game. Val! Hi? Hello? Good to see ya! Is Twitch being weird? Are you being weird? Who's being weird here? Ah! Quick, hide! Oh, a little premature there, Val. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. It's all good. Cripple, good to see you, Val! You beauty, how the devil are you? Barnacle Bomb, welcome in. Teddy NB. We've got Frankie D, Duchess Demona, J-Rex. Wolf, welcome in as well. Can I get some ahoy hoys? These lovely raiders. Thank you, Jem. More excavation of Hobbs' barrow. How's the barrow? Has it been excavated successfully? I'm wearing a hat. All you need to know. Valen Vane is one fantastic streamer. A colossal filth wizard in every proportion. Possibly, I don't know. That might be, I may have made that one up. If you haven't already gone to follow Val, do yourself a favor and go and do it now, because Val is fucking fantastic. It's lovely to have you. I was just going to take a bio break, so you guys have probably been hit by an ad. But if you stick around... Oh, shit. Wait, I don't have Poppy Cam at the minute. Can I rectify my mistake? Oh, I might be able to actually rectify my mistake. Why did I move all these bits about? Well, I appreciate the raid. You've been thrown directly at the ads. So what I'm going to do, very quickly, is go take my bio break now, and then when I come back, ooh, Val, go thing do, rock and roll. I'm gonna raise myself up briefly. Piss well! I will piss like I've never pissed before. Backwards. Bylaws and yeah, I don't know whether I could do it. I don't know if I could. I auditioned for it, and I didn't get it. So, you know. I don't know if I could put myself through that. Wadget Eye Games. Wherever you are. Hire me. Where's my stuff? I've still got my audition pieces. I think on my external hard drive somewhere. Ah, there she blows. Turn the voices off and do them all myself. Look what you could have got. Right, I am going to take a bio break now. I am going to go piss. You guys, while I'm pissing, can either stick around, enjoy some pee-pee, enjoy my PP. This one's the pirate projectiles. Exclamation mark fire and a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. If you don't want to do that, go follow Val. If you've already done that, or you don't want to do that, well, why would you not want to? Cooking the teas, Gem. Thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. We are, hopefully, finishing Return to Monkey Island today. So, probably spoiler alert. But we are also starting the next game in the Rayman franchise today, because we do full franchise playthroughs of Retro Series. We start with the oldest game in a franchise, and then we play every single game in that franchise until the whole thing is done. Well done. One shot, one kill.
Pork cannon ready.
Right, my dudes. Enjoy the pork cannon. I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. And if you stick around, I might share a little surprise with you.
To settle this argument is to play Russian roulette. Do you know how to play Russian roulette? You play Russian roulette this way. I have this pistol. One bullet in chamber. Spin cylinder. Cock the gun. Hold the gun to your head and pull the trigger. I go first. Good luck. Now you go. Here's the pistol.
not in the communist trouble. Have faith in the singleness that believes in you.
It's Tuesday! It's puppy time! For those who may be unaware, my housemate, Ananda, who also streams, has a puppy dog. Puppy dog with a gunky eye, apparently. You got gunk eye. She got a bit gunk eye going on. Good girl. Oh my god! Sink something! Ooh, puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy dog. And on Tuesdays, Ananda heads off to do some training. Means I look after the puppy. The puppy, this one. This puppy right here. Yes. Once you've sunk all of those ships, so it's in your interest to hurry up and sink those bloody ships. We'll get River out in full glory. I might need to lens a little bit. 30 stream watch streak from DBM, best retro pirate themed puppy assisted British gaming channel on Twitch. Thank you. The puppy looks after me on Tuesdays, yeah. I can't be trusted by myself. Best day of the week, we get River Cam! Hurry the fuck up! Okay, there's one. Go on, finish it off. Oh, I'm so sorry, I just poked you in the nose. Good girl. Alright, sod you. Wait, no sodding. Oh, for God's sake, it's a 5. It's a 5er. It's a 5er. Oh. We can't safely reveal River until that fleet is mostly dead.
Good day. I'm looking for a friend.
Snowdrake, you found one. Right on time, River content, the channel star is here. Boom! PP stop, G friggin' G. I reveal to you the puppy. The puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy dog. The puppy dog, the puppy dog. The puppiest dog, the puppiest dog. She's not very good with numbers, but she loves her cucumbers. So, best get some cucumbers in that pop. Oh, woof. Is that cookie out? Ew. So yes, here is the puppy dog. What's this? Ooh, what's this? What's this? River. What's this? And what's this up here? What's this here? Not down there. Here. He's looking for something. What? What? Tell me. What's this? This here. Yeah. What's this? Good girl. She's a good girl, if slightly confused as to what the bloody hell I'm talking about. This is River. River is a silver lab. Oh, she's got such velvety ears. Oh, so sleek. So sleek. And look at that. I mean, if she'll look this way. Oh, look at that glabella. Look at the glabella ridge. Lou, you remember? Yeah, you do. I bet she's great with numbers if she gets the right incentive. Try having her count the amount of steaks that she's eaten. Iloana with the happy dogs. River? Are you a good girl? Are you? Is this an accurate statement? We've heard reports of you being the good girl. Now, this is early days of reporting, so we don't have the full picture yet, but as more information is revealed, we will keep you updated on this story as to whether River is in fact a good girl. All signs currently indicating that it is true. Are you a good girl? Are you very sweet and lovely and a very good girl? Yes? Your silence speaks volumes. Modest as well, apparently. She is a beautiful girl. She just stares at wherever the door is. Oh, he's off. We're getting shorter and shorter River meetings because she realizes that, well, this is fun. I get some scritches, but realistically, I'd rather be downstairs staring at the fucking front door. Oh, DBM, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They say, hi, cutest dog in the world, apparently. Excellent. You found them hiding. Not an accurate statement. She's not a good girl. She's the goodest girl. Well, that's clearly why she left, Shade. She was upset with the insinuation of not being the goodest girl. River? Good? Go? Come back. Is that you? I don't know whether I heard her jumping somewhere. I don't know whether it was jumping off of the sofa or onto the sofa. No, leave. Leave. River. No. Well, I'm not going to show you what she got. Because I don't think that, if I'm completely honest, I don't think Ananda would appreciate it. But she, let's just put it this way, she just got into the wash basket and came out with a choice morsel from the wash basket. Dogs. Underwear Bandit strikes again. So anyway, anybody that stuck around from Val's raid... Hi, Cappy, good to see ya. What was Val off to do rehearsing for? One more time. A shout out for Val and Vane. Valen is fan-bloody-tastic. I love a bit of vanity in my life. If you haven't been here before, we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series, starting with the oldest game in a franchise and then playing every single game in that series until the whole thing is done. Had a girlfriend whose beagle would keep eating her underwear. It was an expensive hobby. Yeah, I bet the beagle got blamed, didn't it? Wolf. Iluana, yes. Ahoy hoys to Capig. We did just have River stopping by. Cosplayers in Ananda, maybe that will increase their attention span on me. So yeah, if anyone is still sticking around from Val's stream, I'd be interested to know what Val's off to rehearse for, if you did in fact get told. Ah! Are we ready for more monkeys? More islands? We've had Dog Break. It's very important. And now, it's Dialer Pirate. Back to Monkey Island. Back to the puzzles. We haven't found a single bit of trivia since I've been here. Now, unfortunately, I've spanned one of these wheels once, and I'm not sure which one it was. Like the outer ring, the inner ring, and we can't reset it. So like we run out here, and we run back in, and it does not reset it. That is the same as it was previously. Valens play. Oh no, as in, Val had to, like, pop off very quickly after the raid to go and do rehearsals. I was just wondering if we knew what Val was rehearsing for, because I am a nosy sod, effectively. That's where that comes from. Here at the stone slab.
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
It's clearly something to do with the rotation of this bad boy. The thing is, because we can't reset it, I mean, unless we can, like, run all the way back out. And then run all the way back in again. Oh, hold on. Hat. Toe? What is that? Is that a toenail? And then the number. Okay. I think I understand. These are the starting points. Hat with tired eyes. A toenail. And then 1534. I don't know what the toenail's referring to. Hat? Yes. Oh, it's probably the face with the upset mouth? Does that make any sense, though? I feel like I've only rotated it once. Shade, sadly not sure what Val's up to. Got home from work, had some lunch, promptly dozed off until 20 minutes ago. So you missed the stream. Ah. Okay. That is just a straight mouth. Okay. Bog standard straight mouth. With no clefty chin? Yes. So I'm assuming this is going to be a starting position? Hat! Crossed eyes, crossed sad eyes, and a very bog standard line for a mouth. Bog standard line for a mouth. Why am I so awesome? I fell in a vat of radioactive awesome when I was younger. And, yeah. Now I can shoot laser beams out of various different parts of my body. Hat! Is there any other hatted dudes on the wheel? Hat, and what I seem to see as, like, tired eyes. Oh, no. It's this one. That's the one. Bomb lasers! Bomb lasers for everyone. Radioactive, a whole vat of radioactive awesome. Radioactive. Okay, 1534. Normal face. Hi, Day, by the way. How you doing? Yeah, that looks like that's the most toenail-looking bottom half of a face that I can see. It's not the one with the bum cleft. It's not the one with the fuzzy beard. It's not the one with the missing tooth. It's not the one with the juicy lips. It's not the one that's grinning. We've got tired eyes. Toenail face. And 1534. So my assumption now is that we need to rotate this bugger somehow in relation to this puzzle slab?
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
Okay, that, to me, sounds like we're starting from the inner circle and going to the outer circle. 4 extra years, yada 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 until we fell off the deck. The 1534, do we go to 1538? No. So are you asking me to just do this 4 times? Okay, 4 times. We have 3 numbers in this entire thing. 4 extra years, so I've clicked the years 4 times. 3 to the right. Does this actually rotate to the right? I guess clockwise would be right. No. That rotates left. If it was 4 to the right, it would be dude with... So from toenail face... Oh wait, no, we're going to the right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know whether we're going to the right. Because technically, I guess we're moving 1 across each time. I don't know if we're supposed to be rotating it to the right or like... let's say that each time we are technically moving one to the right. So from toenail face to bomb cleft chin, to fluffy beard, to missing tooth, to juicy lips. I'm saying that's 4. Don't know if I understood you right. It was Val's Gaming Tuesday. He ended the game, the excavation of Hold's Barrow, but before and after he was talking a lot about, and chatting about, oh, you know what. Yes, no, outside of that, because Val just came in with the raid and said that they were off to rehearse. In real life. I was wondering what the in real life rehearsal was for. But that's fine. I can ask Val the next time that we get a chance to chew the fat. Ah, Vitrix, thank you very much for writing it down in live chat. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak at the knees. 3 steps right, but... Oh, bollocks. I did it 4 times, didn't I? Okay, well, I'm just going to go... If it was 3 steps right, then that's actually missing toothman. Boring mouth. 1... clefty chin, 2, tufty chin, 3, missing tooth. And then 2 left. So, 2 left, it really depends what you're trying to tell me, whether I'm rotating this whole disc to the left, if I'm trying to go 2 left. Anyway, I'm gonna go with the other hat. I'm gonna go with the other hat, dude. If this does indeed. No, that rotates the other way. Well, I guess we'll just click it 2 times. That's the most basic way that we can do this, right? 4 on the inside, 3 on the middle, and then 2 on the outside. And then click it.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
I don't think that worked, did it? Now, so hold on. Outer circle is moving clockwise. Inner circle is moving anti-clockwise. I also don't know whether we need this to be like, do it specifically like it's a safe lock, you know? Like you have to go from there to there to there. Like maybe we have to do it all in order? Hey, Pepper! I've entirely forgotten what number we started at. Should write that down. 1534. Have I just gone past 1534? No, I haven't. Paraffin, nailed it. Okay, let's get it back to the start position, which is 1534. Let's get back to the starting mouths. And indeed, hats. So let's just do this. Press the inner one 4 times, middle one 3 times, outer one 2 times. We'll just go with that. After 4 extra years. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out at sea, the peg legs grew weak at the knees. 3 steps to the right. Now, this is where I think maybe we're counting it wrong because it's like it's rotating the wrong way. But it doesn't matter because we're just going to go with it. 3. We're just going to click it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. This is the most easy way to do this. And then 2 on the outside. 1, 2.
Close any more possible escape.
I'm assuming if we get it right, it will just lift away. Okay. So now I'm actually we know where it started. We started on this hat. this hat right here. So if we've gone to that direction, let's try going to the other direction, which is the other behatted one. And again, we started on boring face, which is now directly downwards. Oh, but that would... wait. Hat? We can do that. We can do hat. Okay. Three inner. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't think that's worked, has it?
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes. So long, Captain Madison.
Well, this is confusing. I don't think there's anything that is 4 extra years, is there? 1625 would go to 1629. 1650 would go to 1654. No, 76 would go to 80. 90 would go to 94. 04 would go to 08. 13 would go not to 26. No. 1427. 1456. Yeah, these... none of these are going forward just in a 4-year increment. So I feel like we have to hit it 4 times. Can I rotate it in a different way? I don't know if I can like rotate left instead of right. No, I think these are just... okay. After 4 extra years out at sea, starting from 1534, clicking it 4 times, I assume. The peg legs grew weak at the knees. Let's rotate the board! So good. Maybe the starting positions is the answer. That's number one. In what way do you mean, Guardian? So we have the starting positions. 1534 there. Bog standard boring toenail face. And tired, behatted pirate streamer. I'm not inserting myself in the game at all. So these are all the... Yeah, we have definitely done that, dude. And we can't pull the lever, this is the thing. There is no pulling of the lever. Unfortunately. So that was the first thing that we tried. The next thing that we tried is clicking the inner ring 4, middle ring 3, outer ring 2. Captain Haggis! Ahoy hoy. That didn't work. 3 steps right. Okay. So, hold on. Maybe it's trying to say, look at which one is rotating to the right and do that 3 times. Which I guess would be this one, because that rotates to the right. Clockwise to the right if you're reading from the top, I guess. 1, 2, 3. And then technically this goes left. Because it goes anti-clockwise. Clockwise. So 1, 2, and then 4 extra years. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! Took a second. Oh. Yeah! Illuana. Awesome. Thank you very much. It took a while. That was not the most intuitive of all of the puzzles in this game. I'm not gonna lie. That's number 1. You're gonna call it a night, Kenzo. Your eyes are hurting a little, and you're full after eating a paella. It was meant for 2 people by yourself. Nighty night. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Right. Do I get the hat? Can I have the hat? The hat now?
Captain Madison. I don't want to close any more possible escape routes. Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet.
What? Go back inside.
Must have locked when I came out.
Open the door, though.
It seems to be stuck closed. Score! Free popcorn.
Comment on the windows that are clearly stuck on.
The windows are just pasted on.
Pasted.
And they're not even straight. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
I like the traffic sign that is the crossed cutlasses. Does this say employees only as well?
Employees only.
Yeah.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
Oh, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
Huh. I think I just loosened one of my a brace retainery things. Not on the tooth. I mean, luckily tomorrow morning I'm going to the orthodontist to get them tightened. So, arguably that's the perfect timing. It's slightly annoying that that's happened now. What in the bejesus? I didn't realise that was going to happen.
Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is. What a stroke of luck. The locksmith had the key all along. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on.
So do I, Guybrush. So do I. Arik! Oh, I love this art style. I love paper theatre. Ron does love a weird ending. Dang, Stan makes LeChuck better every time. Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Leela. Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job.
Nice twist. risked adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team-up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
So it was a funfair ride. But wait, no, because we're reciting this whole story to my kid. You love papercraft in general? It just gives very serious Uncanny Valley vibes compared with Monkey Island. And why not Uncanny Valley? Because isn't Uncanny Valley where it's like, it's... Do you mean it's like a little too close to being correct, but not quite?
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Dang, Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
It's Stan's amusement park.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time.
Maybe that's where you get, because it says they almost look real. That might be where you get the Uncanny Valley vibe.
It's Stan's keyring for turning off all the lights.
What up, Nuke?
I thought I'd be really excited to have this key, and now I'm just suspicious. Interesting.
I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
And all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Uh-huh.
I'm a victim of circumstance. I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Oh, now I can't stop poking my braces.
Get me out of here. I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Next bio break, I'm gonna have to see what's going on in my mouth.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
This time,
I
he says.
blame the government.
Me too. Me too.
They'll have fishing lures just like yours. Fish. We have fresh fish.
Oh, hello. Non-Murray heads. Fishing lures. Blow up cutlasses. Blow up fish. Oh my god, that's clever. Umbrellas with hooks on them? With pirate hooks? Elaine, thank goodness you're here. I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden. I got the secret. How did it go with Flair? I'm ready to go. What the fuck is this?
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I mean, she sounds creepy.
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
Ron, what have you done? I'm so confused.
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it.
Oh, fight ruffled Elaine.
I got the secret.
You finally did it. I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. I got the secret.
You already said that.
I guess I did.
Oh.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Just leave.
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert.
Pirate Adventure Park.
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert. Good thing LeChuck didn't find the secret first. I don't think it's his size. Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time.
We're a flooring inspector. Oh, I can't go back.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Can I use the keys?
So long, Captain Madison.
What?
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Can we just go back? I don't want to go forward, so I want to go back. Let me go home. I'm allowed to just turn around and go back and live in the world of Monkey Island. Is that the secret ending? I love it. I never did keep my promise. God, what was his name? Didn't keep my promise to him, whatever his name is. Gollet! Dinky game engine! That's delightful. Folks, I'm obviously going to have a little look around, see if we can find other endings. Cog? I want to go to Cog Island. I want to go to Cog Island. I have the location of that? As in that map right there, so we can like sail to Cog Island now from a different save, maybe? Did anyone manage? Do I have the gear to go to Cog Island? Check my trivia. It's why you asked about page 9. Oh, secrets. Jennifer Hale was Queen Odina. Love it. For once, I did not recognize that it was Jennifer Hale. And these are... Do we get a post-credits scene? No. You guys are off marauding the high seas in search of a real challenge. Lead tester. Exclamation mark marauding. It's a high-risk, high-reward maneuver. Genuinely curious to see how Guybrush sounds in other languages. Yeah, me too. That's kind of insane. I mean, Luna, I've just found one of the multiple endings. Right, where am I? No, not that one, not this one. This one?
Do you remember where we were?
Let's just...
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, N, M, L, and all that. Page 9. Where is Cog Island located? B6. What? Six. Straight up this line to B.
It looks pretty clear from here. The sea monkey. My old ship was...
B. 6.
Hey, LeChuck, we're over here.
It looks pretty clear from here. Watch out below.
Oh! What the crap?
It says, "Welcome to Cog Island. This island was cut due to time issues. Please get a glimpse of what might have been." Okay. Weird.
Eee! Additional secrets! The secret of Monkey Island was that there was more to Monkey Island! The south. To the east. Read the sign. To the north.
It says, "This island was cut due to time issues. Please get a glimpse of what might have been." Okay.
It's a
weird.
Time-restricted puzzle island. Okay. That is exciting. Wait, do I just... How the fuck do I leave? To the beach. I'm unsure how to leave. I mean, I actually really, really like this art style as well. It's even more like paper theater. That guy's got a hat! Oh my god. Okay, so I'm guessing that we can only just wander around. There's no actual puzzles here. Oh, cool. Okay, paddle puzzles. I love a paddle puzzle. That can be a genuine question flag if anyone knows. I'm assuming there is no actual puzzles here. But if there is, please do let me know. Some sort of clock tree? And a little mushroom that's farting out a load of bubbles. Interactive concept art. That sounds like a good way of putting it. Due to time, there was going to be an extra island. There was going to be more Monkey Island in my Monkey Island. Arguably, this seems like the most, like, fundamental puzzle. Literally just wanderable. Nice. I guess that makes sense. If it was cut for time constraints, they wouldn't go and spend a load of time then putting it in the actual game. It's nice enough that they realized or made real the island for you to go and wander around. Always love more Monkey Island within your Monkey Island trademark. Ellen Clark, thank you for being here. That's amazing. North was some sort of catapult. West was a load of flags. Go south and find the D. No, that's not what that's saying. Cogs? Cogs. I like that these cogs are skulls. That's fun. They're like the teeth. Work as like the splines. Or the teeth. The teeth are like the teeth. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Helen? Coggers! One also assumes... I mean, I've tried walking back, but I guess it's just a timer to be like, well done, you've experienced this bit now. It's not the first time that we will have let the clock run down. Honestly, I could have played the game with this art style. I love the scrawled crayon vibes. Three, two, one. Many years ago, on this very day, Guybrush Threepwood died from what authorities would later call an accidental drowning. He leaves behind his beloved wife, Elaine. They had no children. While he had many mighty adventures, the most important one of all went unfulfilled. Oh, you can't do this. I am not in the right place for this. The secret has never been found. A secret ending. So we've got the secret ending, and now we've got the secret ending. My fucking heart can't take that, man. I'm not ready to say goodbye to Monkey Island. I think I gotta go achievement hunting. Not true, Guardian, not true. I'm assuming maybe if you drown twice, but every other drowning that we've done sends you back to that conversation with your son, who is like, Dad! Don't lie! You're telling me about the adventure! Chris, yes. I got a secret ending, and I got an extra secret ending. Possibly the most heart-wrenching ending. Possibly the second or third but yeah, it's definitely not any drowning. Brutal, man. Fucking brutal. Yeah, I'm not done. We're done with Monkey Island for the day. But I'm coming back tomorrow for some achievement hunting. Oh, my heart. So, if you want more Return to Monkey Island, we're going to be returning to Return to Monkey Island tomorrow to start some achievement hunting. We have... I'm a trivia overlord. I need to figure out how to perform the old switcheroo with a replica flag. Can you reveal one thing? Well, I have no idea until you've revealed it, whether or not. So I'm gonna have to leave that one up to you, Pylos. Because you know, like in Pulp Fiction, right? You know, if you reveal something, it's revealed. You found the other shirt. I killed Mithras. All I got with this lousy t-shirt. Flag facsimile. Perform the old switcheroo with a replica flag. Oh, that's got to be part 1, right? Well, I think that it's the whole thing's a trap, right, Catpig? Like, it's like the one that I'm referencing is from Pulp Fiction. It's when Uma Thurman's character turns around to oh god, what's his name? Night Fever fella. Night Fever fella is like, yeah, I do have one question, but you have to promise not to get offended. John Travolta, that's the one. So John Travolta turns around to Uma Thurman and is like, can I, basically, paraphrasing massively, can I ask you something, but you have to promise not to get upset or offended or whatever it was? And Uma Thurman's character is like, well, yes, you can ask that, but I can't promise not to get offended because I don't know what the question is, therefore I might get offended. It's something about Wally. Again, Pylosan, pass. I'm going to have to leave this up to you. Much like Uma Thurman and John Travolta, because the thing is, if I say yes, it could be something that I don't want to know. And then through no fault of my own, I have accidentally given you the green light for something that I didn't want to know. It's very difficult. Or it could be that you just want to tell me something very simple, like, he's wearing a new monocle. And it's not a spoiler at all, in which case, yeah, fine, but I don't know until you tell me. And then once the cat's out of the bag, it's very hard to get that cat back in the bag. It's impossible. So this one's on you, Lawson. Do you think it's something that I would like to know? Meow. Indeed, Kayla. I'll take that cat. Precisely, Milk. It's also an achievement. Oh, in which case, we'll be doing it tomorrow, Lawson. Or at least we'll be trying to start it. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube unless you are my nieces who mixed some mayonnaise with some blue dye and squirted it using a, food syringe into my brother's toothpaste tube. So there are 6 hidden achievements remaining. I'm going to have to look up what they are. So if that's what it is, Pylos, and if you're like trying to tell me what one of them is, cool, because I'm going to have to look them up anyway, because they're hidden. Either that, or if you're here tomorrow, what might be fun is you guys breadcrumbing me towards it. which might also be fun, but that depends whether you want to be that involved in the process of finding the hidden achievements. I'd quite like that. I think that would be quite a fun stream for you guys as well, but also I realise it takes quite a lot of attention, and a lot of what this stream is back groin. It's back groin noise. You guys know that. Wait, just listen very carefully, and you'll hear a little bit of back groin noise. There it is. It's Schrodinger's spoiler. If the band hammers ban someone and nobody hears it, did the ban hammer actually ban? Or if the ban hammer hits and the person isn't ever missed, did the ban hammer ever swing? No, but no, by laws, it has to be up to you, because if I click it, and I don't want to know. Do you see the issue here? Do you see the issue? Because I don't know what it is. I can't tell you whether I want to know what it is or not, because I don't know what it is. That is, in essence, the issue. Dab, you would not click that, okay? I cannot know whether I want to know that or not. Do you see that's the issue? Because if I say yes, I want to know it, and then you tell me and I didn't want to know it, I can't unknow it. Which is why I'm saying it's up to you. You have to make that decision to be like, is this something that Fraz would like to know? Or is this something that Fraz would like to not know and maybe find out other ways? What kind of crumbs do I prefer? Bruschetta. Go with that. So, I'm not going to click it. We're going hidden achievement hunting tomorrow. We've got 6 hidden achievements. If you want to be around here tomorrow... Oh, by the way, this isn't the end of the stream. We're going to a flippy flop across to the next game in the Rayman series. But tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be trying to do Flag Facsimile, which is performing the old switcheroo with the flag replica. Promise Keeper, to do Gullet a Favour, which I think is taking his... What I'm assuming that one is taking his poetry and getting it published. And then 6 hidden achievements, which if folks want to be here tomorrow and help guide me towards the hidden achievements so that we can all enjoy the reveal together, then awesome. Awesome. If there are not folks that are into that, absolutely fine. I will look them up. But that's for tomorrow. For the rest of today, because we are nowhere near the end of this stream. In fact, some might say the stream is just beginning, depending on whether they really, really are excited about me playing Rayman Origins. Cappy, it does sound fun. You haven't played it, so you can't help. Fair play. Yeah! Yeah! Rayman? Never heard of him. So, I'm going to change the stream title. We're not playing Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge anymore. That is done. We're now playing Rayman Origins. Origins. From 2011? Let me just double check that. Rayman Origins. I think 2011? You prefer cats? What the fuck's going on? Are we still live? We're still live. Something weird's going on with the tinterwebs. Hey, it was 2011. We are going to be playing this on the PC. This is game number 9 of 12 games. We have the remaining series, So once again, for anyone who is interested in what we do here on this channel, we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series, which means we've been going through every single Rayman game that exists. There's a lot. We have had to whittle them down, because what I don't do is just play every port of the same game. And then when you get into, the nitty-gritty of what is a direct port or what is I'm going to use facsimile. What is close enough to be basically the same game and what is not and is actually, in fact, its own game, even though it has the same name. Val returneth! Hello, hello. How are you doing? What were you rehearsing? I'm excited to learn. I like the learning of the rehearsing. We're about to start Rayman Origins. Game number 9 of 12. Number 9, Rayman Origins. Number 10, Rayman Jungle Run. Number 11, Rayman... Oh, no, it's 13, isn't it? This is 13. Drown 3 times to get the drowned ending. You looked it up. Nice. So yes, it is going to be 13, isn't it? This is game number 9 of 13. This thing never fucking ends. Technically, it could be 14 if you count the... I've counted Rayman Designer as game 1.5. But yeah, game number 9, Rayman Origins, that we're just about to start. I'll stop teasing you and I will start the game shortly. Game number 2, no, not 2, 10, is Rayman Jungle Run. Gayman? Different game. Rayman 11 is Rayman Fiesta Run. Game number 12 is Rayman Legends. And then game number 13, the final one that we will round out the entire series, is the remake of the recent remake that came out to celebrate 30 years of Rayman. So I'm going to do this now. Let's change the stream title. Let's change the Kadori. Rayman Origins! Game 13 will be pure torture, possibly. I'm not going to lie, I might use all of the help that I can get, because I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of help built into the game, and I've completed that game, I've completed it proper. I don't need to prove anything to myself anymore. I survived the original Rayman. I beat every damned level in that thing. Alright, I've changed the YouTube channel as well. I'm rehearsing a song with a friend. We've taken an old popular power ballad and rewritten the lyrics to be filth for your next cabaret. Fuck yes! I won't pry anymore, but do you have a favourite lyric? That's prying. I said I won't pry anymore, and then I pried some more. Okay, do we get a manual? This was 2011, so I'm assuming. Character name, I survived the real Rayman. Ooh, we do have a manual. Fun. PC DVD! I was at drama school when this came out. It was November 2011, so I was in second year of drama school. God, what would I have been doing second year of drama school? The Foxtrot, maybe? 30 years, you remember where it first came out, Wolf? Like it were just yesterday. One of your favourites in the series? Fuck yeah. I'm looking forward to this one. I'm looking forward to this one a lot. I've heard good things. I have played all of 10 minutes of this game. Come what may, come on, Dave. I don't know what to do. 2 fingers in the pink. We're living in the dungeon, and it's giving off kink. Beautiful. Art. Art. Also, Wolf, thank you very much for heading over to the YouTube side of things. We're going to get going with Rayman Origins. A brand new game. I've never played it, apart from the 10 minutes that I just told you about, but still. Let's get going. I'm taking the hat off. We're done being pirates. Oh my god. Great look. It's not a phase, Mom. Another favourite would be, once upon a time, we were fancy and class. Now I crave a fist in my ass. Yeah. Sign. Where can I go to see it? Sign me up. Okay, are we ready? I'm doing it. I'm starting the VOD. Although first I'm gonna have a swig. No, I'm not. I'm wrist stretching. I'm gonna have a slug. I'm gonna stretch my wrist. I'm going to say thank you everybody for being here. If you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape or form, bits, subs and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going. The lights on and nobody home. Stretchy the wristy. Right. I'm ready to go. I have great hair and I know it. I'm quite happy with my hair, to be fair. I washed it today, so I should be. Hiccups. And let's do this thing. Enough of that. More of this. It's game, I think, number 9 of, I think, 13 games that we have chosen to be in the Rayman full franchise playthrough. Rayman Origins. It's 2011. I, personally, am very busy in my second year of drama school, and I don't have a Switch, which I feel like it came out... When did the Switch come out? Anyway, Rayman Origins also came out on PC DVD-ROM software. Oh! Pixbomb coming in here. Welcome, welcome. Perfect timing. We are just about to start Rayman Origins. I have never played this game, and I'm looking forward to trying it. Do you want to know the story? I hope so, because I'm going to tell you the story. The Glade of Dreams is up in arms again, this idyllic world where there is usually little more to do than eat, sleep, play, and enjoy a friendly fray or two among friends, is up to its eyeballs in trouble. It seems Rayman and his heroic gang of hilarious misfits have kicked off a war with just a little snoring. Their nightmarish neighbours from the land of the living dead don't seem to share the same taste in music and have come to crash the party. Never ones to shy away from a challenge, Rayman and his friends are more than happy to knock these nasty killjoys back to oblivion, especially since it involves saving nymphs, making mischief, and earning fantastic new powers to make even more mischief. This won't be the first time. Pixbomb, thank you very much for the raid. Great timing. Dudes, there's the shout out. You know what to do. Cripple, Mel, Pix, Wolf, welcome. Resident Evil Village. Hell yeah. One day I need to play that game. I feel like I need to play that game alone. As it turns out, the fun-loving creator of the Glade, known as Bubble Dreamer, is a highly sensitive being whose every mood impacts the Glade for good or bad. Rayman has had beat back the creatures of Bubble Dreamer's nightmares before, and that's what he, Glowbox, and the crafty teensy casters are going to do again before the fabric of the Glade falls to pieces and their entire world fades like a bad dream. Kayla, gigantic domineering woman. Characters, we have Bubble Dreamer, the supreme being who dreams his world and all of its marvelous creatures into existence with his every sleep. He is a sensitive being, an artiste, and unabashed hedonist. Never heard any of those hanging around here. Who is emotionally attached to his creation. His feelings have a direct effect on the world, and even one bad dream can unsettle its fragile balance. The magic people believe Bubble Dreamer keeps to his sacred resting grounds. But we know better. This fun-loving super being can't resist living among his creations to laugh, play, and overindulge. And his creatures are much like him. Rayman! When the creator and his very first bad dream, the nymphs gathered to invoke a being of light capable of saving our world. A creature both agile and carefree, as tenacious as he is hilarious, destined to crack up the creator with his heroic antics and stop the nightmare. Unfortunately, although not surprisingly, our bedazzling nymphs were distracted by some zombie chickens on their way to Bubble Dreamer's sacred snoring grounds, and they lost a sack of lums chasing the crazy creatures off of a cliff. Thus, they arrived late, and with a lot less illumination. In the end, Rayman was born with a few missing limbs, which, as it turned out, made him a whole lot more limber. We have Glowbox, a quiet force of the Glade. Glowbox is never to be underestimated, always ready to lend a hand to his friends and adversaries alike. His mastery of feng ku and etiquette comes down to the classic Gimme 5 move, a solid smack that can knock you right out of your boxer shorts. This glorious goober... Now there is an asterisk here. Do we get an explanation? Oh, goober is a term of endearment that comes from the ancient Gladish verb to goob, which involves dancing while smiling sheepishly, exposing the goobs in one's teeth. My goobs have come loose. I got loose goobs. This glorious goober is nevertheless everything that you could want from a friend, always up for a little fooding, fighting, and power napping, and always in good spirits. Glowbox is second to none when it comes to romping, bouncing, and bubbleizing baddies. Raynick, hello, hello, hello. The mystery surrounding how the Glade's all-time undefeated champion, Snoozer, all-time champion Snoozer, became blue is a matter of some speculation among the magic people. The other red wizards of the Vooboo-Dooboo practicing clan whisper the venomous Boobeasty-Tubis. Boobeasty-Tubies. Boob beasties. We'll just go with boob beasties. Welcome back, Ray. While the teensies favour an epic tale of high comedy featuring Glowbox's fondness for sacred plum juice. Speaking of the teensies, we have the teensies. Teensies have got flair. The teensies' innate talent for nocturnal schnoz ballads comes quite simply from the creator himself in the form of imposing noses. And bubble me if we haven't seen the teensies spin some wicked spells over the years. Their magnificent nostrils makes them highly sensitive to subtle harmonies of magic, and everyone knows that teensy magicians can sniff out the secrets of our world like nobody's business. The Teensies are a cast of quick casters who have a proud history of producing many scrappy and memorable, not to mention well-dressed, fighters. Teensies like to dress up and have treefuls of disguises. You will be able to play as some of their most illustrious ancestors. Electoons! The irrepressibly happy Electoons are the stuff of the maker's dreams and contained in all of the Bubble Dreamer's creation. As the bad dreams worsen, more and more Electoons become imprisoned by bombastic hunters who pepper the bucolic glade with their belligerently live ammunition. Bucolic? Sausagey! Am I right? That was bucolic, right? Or was that another B word? The blood sausage thing. Wasn't that bucolic? Have I got that confused? Anyway. Belligerently live ammunition and their terrifyingly ridiculous lackeys, the Livid Stones. As a result, the very fabric of the Glade of Dreams begins to unravel, and the connections that Electoons once formed between the land start to dissolve. Lums! Enlightened Racing. Lums, pronounced looms, apparently, in this game. Who knew? We're in game 9, and I've never pronounced them looms. Like illumination. Huh. Well, there you go. Bucolic. Oh, I got that wrong then. What one's the sausage one? What one's the word that we found out the other day about that's related to sausage poison? That started with B. I was pretty sure it was bucolic, but clearly not. Looms! Not lums. I'm probably still going to call them lums. Not lums as in dumbs. Beings of pure energy possessed of a mind-bogglingly sunny disposition. Botulism! Yes, that's the word. Botulism. There is apparently a bucolic Boston sausage. Turns out, I wasn't entirely wrong. I like that. Okay, what are we doing? They are an important source of magical energy in the Glade of Dreams, making lum racing a popular glade-wide sport. The competition pits up to 4 players against each other in a crazy cross-country competition to collect looms, not lums. Anything goes in this wild race, or, as we say around here, no smack is too packed. While all players go home winners, only one takes the prize, the player who nabs the most nap-happy looms, of course. No holds barred. Swingman! Never refuse a helping hand. These congenial creatures grow as many arms as they are... Wait. These congenial characters grow as many arms as there are friends who need a lift up. They niche in auspicious places, poised over preposterous precipices with gentle smiles that flash from their blue faces, hiding their true nature as the Glade's most popular swinging singles. Batilla and the bodacious nymphs of the Glade. Wow. We've got quite a few cast characters that we've got to go through, apparently. Well, I don't have to go through, but I'm gonna. The benevolent yet badass Batilla from the original Rayman is back with a vengeance. She is the eldest nymph, one of Bubble Dreamer's first and most beloved creatures. She and her sisters will grant Rayman and his entourage the powers that they will need to complete their quest. The Magician! The Magician's back! We haven't seen the Magician since the original game. The Magician will help you through your quest. He's always willing to trade your Electoons for looms, which will help you unlock new worlds and maps. At your service, his magic hat will provide tips and tricks galore to help you survive. Wolf, yeah, it takes a lot of focus. The Nasties. Bad Bubbles and beyond. One day, Bubble Dreamer began having nightmares. The Nymphs tried offerings of sweet dreams tea and tasty cakes to calm him, but things in the glade just kept getting worse. Soon, all the lands of the glade were crawling with nightmarish creatures, devilish dark toons, hideous hunters, and the loathsome livid stones, just to name a few of the terrible troublemakers. The dark toons. If Electoons make up all of Bubble Dreamer's good dreams, the Dark Toons are the stuff of nightmares. During the first bad dream, Bubble Dreamer begot a foul and ferocious creature that none of us had ever seen before, Jano. Now Jano makes Dark Toons like cows make milk, squeezing them out of his udders. Before we knew it, there were hundreds of them, in all shapes and sizes, all causing quite a lot of trouble. The Cyclops, spelt P-S-Y-C-H-Lops. This prickly freak does not like to be disturbed. My advice, let sleeping Cyclops lie, prepared to be bubbleized on his spooky spikes. Ray, thank you. That would obviously be a spoiler. Appreciate it. Other enemies. Legend has it that Rayman first came to the Glade of Dreams to defeat the nightmare creatures and banish them to the lower realms, now known as the Land of the Living Dead. Livid Dead, even, sorry. Now, this crazy cast of nasties is back and needs to be smacked back to oblivion. The bosses! Kings of each land in the Glade have gone missing, and the magic people fear that they have fallen under the influence of the nightmarish forces that menace the universe. Rayman and his friends will need to find out what happened to them. We're thinking it's not going to be pretty. The game, Save the Electoons, Save the Glade of Dreams. As the world has been taken over by creatures of Bubble Dreamer's nightmares, more and more Electoons become their victims. The poor hapless creatures are being snapped up left, right, and centre and locked away in chains. And chained cages, even. Hidden throughout the glade. Meanwhile, the very fabric of the dream is menaced. And rifts open up between various lands. To save the glade, you need to stop the nightmares. And to stop the nightmares, you've got to free the Electoons. For they are the key to repairing the rifts between the land and helping to soothe Bubble Dreamer back into a happy dream. To progress the game, you will need to collect lots of Electoons. They will not only help you rebuild the paths between the lands, but they will also progressively unlock many secret sanctuaries, and you can... Oh, and surprises as well. You can earn Electoons by completing a variety of challenges available in each land. We have Electoon medallions. The medallions track your progress in collecting Electoons. You will need to complete a variety of challenges to fill a medallion. Electoon challenges. Realms of Electoons are trapped in cages. Reams, not realms. I'll put an L in there. Reams of Electoons are trapped in cages throughout the Glade of Dreams. Some cages are hidden and may only be found by thoroughly exploring each level. Beware. The cages are always heavily guarded. Bubbleize the evil guardians of each cage before you break the cage open and free the Electoons. Time attack challenge. Probably quite obvious. Lum challenge. No. Excuse me. Loom challenge. Have you heard of Loom? Collect as many looms as you can in each level to beat the Loom Challenge. There are a variety of ways to collect looms, so keep your eyes peeled. Where there are bubbles, there are looms. Some collectibles, like the Skull Coins, Loom Kings, and Bubble-O-Looms, are veritable jackpots. Chest challenges. It's quite a challenging chest. Put your skills to the test. These fast-paced chase sequences will have you scrambling to keep up for a runaway chest while you sprint, jump, and fly. Try to stay alive. Skull Teeth. A precious skull tooth is awarded for each chest challenge that you complete. Collect them to gain access to your worst nightmare yet, the Land of the Livid Dead. And there you go. We got the in-game screen, the world selection screen. We got Skull Coins, Loom Kings, Bulbalooms, Hidden Lums. All living things can produce looms. Move through bubble bushes. Land on platforms and interact with other living things to free the bubble looms. Hop and collect them before they float away. Collect stuff to get access to your worst nightmare? You're really selling it here, game. And there we go. We have officially survived the car journey home from the shops. Mum's going to get the dinner on as we put the game in the PC and fire it up for the first time. Yeah, can I have chips, Mum? Thanks! Ubi Art Framework. Dinner time for Funky as well. Oh, it's a fun song. Little on the quiet side, though. Don't forget the 10 minutes where the game copies everything from the DVD, that's true. This game... okay, yep, no, I understand. Autosave. Up. Wow, we are already maxed out on music. Also, apparently my controller is not working, but I'm assuming that's because I didn't have it turned on when I actually loaded the game up. So, let's try that again, shall we? But actually, have the controller connected. Oh. I'm off to Maraude the High Seas in search of a real challenge, by the way. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to press a different button. Surely we can use a controller with this. There we go. Right, I appreciate it, but, you know, we're cracking on anyway. Ah, right. That's better. Someone's gonna have to remind me to turn that back down. Will it be you? Possibly. Possibly not. In fact, I think that might be a little too loud. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's cut 2 dB off of that. Pudding, thank you. Remember to turn that back down. Thanks, Snowdrake. I can play along! Anyway, I'm going to stop having fun with the menu and I'm going to start having fun with the actual game. Hey! I could build a treehouse there. If this was a different game that had more pirates. Is this the Dreamer dude? Oh, yeah. Feel the rhythm of the night. Oh, I thought the glow box was sat on someone there. Quite the opposite, in fact. That teensy seems to be made out of ham. Glow box got them vibrating lips. Oh, no. I like this guy. This guy's got the right idea. Ha! Double time now. Oh, literally frothing at the mouth. Oh. Is Rayman gonna eat her husband? I'm assuming the, This feels like there could have been a civil conversation. And we're in. Right? Yeah. Oh! Nice. I'm here. Can I swing on the dreamer's beard? I can! Hey, you slap happy bro! Looks like the old master's gone blowing bubbles again. Gone completely knocky. It's gonna take a lot of electoons to fix him this time. Right, apparently I've got to read very quickly. I'm hoping there's an option to turn that slower. I love it. I'm the one that called the marauding, and I didn't get enough people together. Also, that wasn't the voice that we gave him. It's gonna take a lot of electoons to fix him this time. It was an accidental marauding. Oh dear. Yep. Okay. Okay. Apparently, I'm just going to have to read it real feckin' quick, which I'm not a big fan of. You guys know that I'm a huge flag waver for additional accessibility options in games. More options is good. So many options, it's overwhelming. 2 sliders, count them. I bet you can't. Alright, let's keep his head firmly attached to his body. Trying to jump in his mouth. You don't have all options in the in-game menu? Or I think it was the same, right? Yeah, it was the same as the one that was on the main menu. These are just different players. What might have been additional menus, but no. No such luck. I'm gonna go left, because it seems like we need to go the other way. We always go the wrong way first. Oh, I like you! Magic Man! Alas, a little action in the glade. Seems you've raised the livid dead just by snoring on the job. Okay. Right. Any more? You got anything more to say to me? What do you want to say to me? Tough guy swinging the side over there guides the way into the lands of the living dead. Mithril, thank you for the 54 months.
_Mithril, thanks for sticking with us. 54 months and counting. Let's Studio 54 this.
blim, blim, blim. Gonna get a little bit of hype for Metro with the 54 months. He's a vain old fellow, you know. Get some shiny new skull teeth like this, and he may let you into the dark realms. At last! Oh, and then we're back. I'm gonna push this guy's face a little. Nope. And now I'm gonna push above his face. Let's go to the tutorial, possibly. I'm imagining this game has a tutorial. Ooh, hello, double jump. Woohoo! I'm already learning, and the game hasn't told me anything. I'm so clever. I'm so special. Back to the Glade of Dreams. From the snoring tree, away we go to gibberish jungle. Oh, mouth harp. Yes, please. It's a jungle out there. It makes you wonder how you keep from going under. It is a jungle out there. Oh, this is giving me... Number one, it's got fucking... Paper theatre vibes again. You guys know how much I love a bit of paper theatre. Dogs, thou gleeking errant noiser. Ooh, it's got skulls. It's got paper theatre vibes. Ooh, butterflies. Dogs, you know that you deserve it, though. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, if you're watching this live, we're going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. You could give some tips, but I don't want them, Ray. You're very keen to spoil things, aren't you? Right then! Let me out! Oh, well, she's gone. Bam, bam. I broke it. Oh! There's water. Okay, so Rayman can swim in this one. Considering this is Rayman Origins, I wonder when he stopped being able to swim. I'm gonna see if I can jump under this thing. Oh, nope. I don't think it's possible. Ah! One more time. No. I got this. Up there. No, I've grabbed onto the edge. Fuck it. Ooh, that's got bubbles. That's doing a bubble thing. So there are the bubbles. I have collected said bubbles. I'm well on my way. I also want to go over the top there. Art style is fantastic so far. Definitely. Ooh! Tooth coin. It's coming with me. Ah! Oh, nice. Can't even drown. Is this even Rayman? Oh, I didn't grab the health dude. It did say something about these being like timed. Ah, crap. Oh no. Well. Well, I've exploded. Oh, this is going to be difficult. It's checkpoint based. Based. Let me out! See you later. Alright, so this time I'm gonna grab everything. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, no, luckily one of them popped. Oh, they like to float off. It's fine, because we can just kill ourselves quite easily. Right, at some point, I will attempt not to 100% this, but for right now, well, you know me, chat. I can't help myself. Huh? Huh? And then you, please. You. Thank you. I'll grab you as well. Delightful. Can I have you? Oh no! Originally, while working in the game, Rayman Origins was going to be inspired by Rayman 1, which means in the prototype they used checkpoints. You didn't work on the game, fair enough. Thank you for the clarification. Up. It's going to take a while for me to understand how high I can jump, what kills me, what makes me stronger. Generally, whatever doesn't kill me makes me stronger. I got a heart that's now following me around, so that's nice. Got this thing also following me around. Unsure about how that works. I might look back at the menu. I don't have helicopter head. Praise the sun, everybody. Praise the sun. I'm assuming if I jump on top of these guys, yes. Alright, I'm also thinking maybe we can come back to these levels later. Ray, if you think it might be a spoiler, then don't put it in chat, please. Appreciate it. No mechanical spoilers, no story spoilers, no spoilers at all. If I am looking for help, I will absolutely make it clear that I am looking for help. Oh god. What the f? They're all red now. Ah! Oh my good lord. I'm in the background now. What? Okay, I've changed. Don't eat me. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Do I have any punching abilities? I have jumping abilities currently. Bravo! Power to attack!
Yay!
Sweet. I've been gifted the power to punch. Puddin', I'm saying nothing. Yeah! Yeah! Has Rayman always been about jumping on the head of your enemies? No, not a lot of punching. A lot of punching. What are you doing with that loom? Oh my god, it's these guys from the first game! What is he doing to it? How do I jump this way? You gotta test these things out for science. I died. Where is the last checkpoint? Oh, God! Okay, fine. So, turns out. I don't want to die, alright? I don't want to die. I'm gonna do my best to grab everything that I can, but I don't think realistically that I need them all. Science is expensive, huh? I'm gonna grab the heart. Excellent. I'm gonna go back this way to grab whatever the fucking skull coin thing is. Don't die, don't die, don't die! Oh! Abilities! Okay, I have no idea of any specifics there. Oh, I think there's more dudes up. Oh, we needed to be really quick in order to get out. Oh, I popped. Oh, but that's fine. Apparently it was just like one dude. Oh, it's a free hit. It's a free fucking hit. Get it. Oh, it's going to take me a second. And also, when we hit them once, they then float upwards. I'm seeing the future. Well, Raynick, if you fancied heading on over to the Twitch stream, you'd see all the additional funsies that we have over here. No! Oh, wow, I missed all of that. Alright, let's pop his zits. Let's pop her cage. Bravo! God damn. The last thing to stop moving. You know what it was. I am going to punch all of his teeth out this time and see what happens. Last time I didn't. Oh. It's sad. Right, I am now finding out more about the game. This blue ball. The robes. Yeah, exactly. Milk, exactly. Right, punch this, punch you. Revealing a loom. I have a feeling. Though I'm not entirely sure. I have a feeling this is going to be a very similar vibe to the early games, where we can go back to these levels once we get additional skills that will help us collect more looms. Flash bombs. Right, I can take a hit. Oh! How very, very interesting. Punch you? It's going to take me a long while to like be comfortable with the idea of falling in water. Where do we go now? Up! I love how happy Rayman is. Also, I love a bit of environmental storytelling. Brass! Fuck yes. I'm gonna go, tell me everything. Did that light up for a second? It did. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for Brass. Uh-oh. What the? Okay. Punchy. I just love the way he just fell. In the nuts! Can we crouch? Yes, we can. We can crouch. We can sprint. I can't yet. Helicopter head. Ooh, it's like a king loom. Over there. Hey! Already proud of your players. One of them did a shocking grasp on a big baddie so the injured one could disengage. Now that is some teamwork. Jack. Homebrew campaign in Exandria, starting with the mines of Pandelva and using a conversion kit to make it work in Exandria. Nice. What is Exandria, should I know? Socking grasp. When you put a sock over your hand. That's what Mick Foley used to use, right? The socking grasp. punch these things? They look really sharp. Oh, it's the Critical Role, Campaign 1, 2, and 3 World. I see! I'm very confused about what's going on. It seems to be timed? I don't know if there's an extra way. I guess we'll figure it out as we go along. I don't think I've found a checkpoint yet. Okay, the only campaign setting that you have a 5th edition before. Yay! Oh, we can punch upwards as well. Well, kick, technically. Good lord. Those are some big-ass rockets. Big-ass rockets. I'm assuming I can't punch this thing. Tell me more of the overarching stuff next week. Too much to type, that's absolutely fair, dude. We will be in the same room together. Shall be. There shall be too much ass for the world to cope. Up. Up. And kick. Kick, punch, and all the other stuffs. I got a lump! Loom. Let me just hump the air. Oh, okay. What did you just say? I think you said pretty good, pretty good. Triple looms! I got that big loom energy and... disco! Get excited, chat! I'm gonna get some springing sausages in chat. Back to the Glade of Dreams. I just realised I missed my bio break. Apparently I'm too into this game. But I do need the bio break now. Hold that thought. Apologies for the mid-game bio break, but I do need the bio break. I gotta go check on the puppy. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. If you are here on Twitch, you can type !fire and then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling on into my bone grid. Unfortunately, it's not integrated with YouTube just yet. Bam. Upper base. Upper base. B. RB. Wow, 3 shots, 3 hits. Look at you guys go. And we're back. Thank you for being here, you beautiful bastards. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, and you wish to support, so that we can keep doing this thing, bits and subs and direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on, and all that jazz. Now, that costs money, which is a rare commodity these days. If you want to support for free, and you haven't already gone to subscribe to the YouTube channel, I would really appreciate that. If we can get up to 1,000 subscribers over on YouTube, which is a fair way off, but if we can, then we can monetize the channel, which means the thousands upon thousands of hours that I have got there in various archives can, in fact, be monetized, which would be great. It wouldn't be a lot, but it would be a little bit of pocket money. So if you haven't already gone to subscribe to the YouTube channel, if you fancy it, it is genuinely a big help. If we can get to 1,000, that'd be amazing. Let's get back to the game. I'm loving the tunes. This is a really fun game. Alright. Boom. We've got all three for that first level. Now we're on to Giza Blowout. Guardian, you're off to bed. No worries. Thank you very much for being there.
Audience, thank you and good night.
Cheers, dude. Look, the actual, like, creased paper background. Absolutely love it. Alright, Magic Man. These lazy yellow fellas are looms. Looms, not lums. Packed with energy. Alright. I like the fact that we can just jump on them multiple times to get the next message. Looms can be quite illuminating for those who know how to use their energy. Those round, shiny thingies are skull coins. Each skull coin is worth 25 looms. Jackpot! Catch a napping loom and a loom king and set his subjects on fire. Get them while they're hot. 2 for 1 looms, limited time only. Looms, more looms. Looms. Ippy was sleeping peacefully in the cat castle and suddenly had a hairball. He threw up on his tail and then just kept on sleeping. I'll deal with it later. You know the German word for this instrument, but not the English. Mouth harp, Iluana. Those lazy yellow fellows. Okay, yeah, we're good. We've gone through all this now. Whoop. Oh, nailed it. You did. He was disturbed that you woke him up again. How dare you spend your time cleaning up my puke? So, we can explode that, which I'm assuming will break things. I am, right now, still trying to press left trigger to get Rayman to grab the ground so that I can look around. That doesn't work. Gushing geezers, you say? Hey, looms! Hey, loomby boombies! Lomby bombies! Lamby bambies! Nailed it. To be fair, from their point of view, we're messed up gigantic monkeys that collect nasty poop but reject yummy rodents. I mean, when you put it like that. Sorry, I'm just washing my gooch. Always a good time. Okay. Eyeball. Butt bulb. Butt bulb. That's not what I meant to say, but still. Ooh! Now, previously we have been able to swim, but this one looks like we don't want to maybe land in this water because there's teethy gits inside. Success! And I've been gushed. Another one of you. Another one of you. And another one of you. Ah, it's deflated. Oh shit, maybe it was a timing thing. Maybe I could have punched that loads more than 3. Yeah, well the eyeballs come back this time. I do really wish that I could look around. Let's go to up, down, left, right, run, jump, hit. And that's it. So, even though the last game in the series that we have already played, Rayman, Hoodlum's Revenge, did have the ability... Well, I've dropped the cartridge underneath the tower. I found it, it's fine. Did have the ability to look around. Which I'm putting out there is quite an important tool in most platforming games. We can look up, tossing our hands to the sky. Spent way too much on my controller, paid for all those buttons that I don't need. It's true. Oh man, after we raided into 8-Bit-D the other day, I really want the 8-Bit-Do retro... No, I thought that was a green screen issue. It's not. It's rock. I want the 8-Bit-Do keyboard, man. That looks so fucking cool. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so when we grab the big king sleeping dude, he wakes up all of the other... Oh, I see. He wakes up all the other ones, then all the other ones are worth more. Right. Now, we have gone through a door, but I don't think we get checkpoints. So if I throw myself in the water... This is for science, okay? This is for science. We do, in fact, get eaten. But going through the door seems to have created a checkpoint of sorts, so that's good. That means we get a few tries at this. Hello? Up. And there was doubles. Those is doubles. Now, what's this all about? I'll punch it. Yeah, not being able to look around is going to be a bit of an issue. What if these guys would have... Oh! Bugger! Are we dead? No, we're not dead. Ah! So it's the proximity to the beasties. It's a wee beastie proximity that we need to worry about. So we can go into the same waters on the other side, but there is not a wee beastie inside. High five. Bloody hell, what's going on here? Okay. I feel like there was a timer for another... Oh, it doesn't matter, we can head back to the last checkpoint. I'm really hoping that this... It is! It has worked. Okay, so I think there was another sleeping king loom. That's going to be a mainstay of this game, is me saying loom. These over here. Ah! And we increase these guys' points as well. Lovely jubbly. So, we released that king loom. Collect all of these, I guess. Nice. Nice. Well, so we doubled our points there. Ah! Balls! And then I gotta go and do it again. But that's fine. That's That's the first time in a while that I've... Okay, you know what? Sod it. That was terrible. And we die. First thunderstorm of the season. You're heading to bed. Have a good one. Thank you very much for being here. Now, look, I've missed it. Yeah, that wasn't the right way to go, was it? Oh. Oh, but it does. It does extend. It does grow, chat. It doesn't just stay the normal size. It follows you. Oh god! Jump away from it! I'm free! Help me? Okay, I'm hearing someone say help me. I'm here? Secrets! Oh, hey dudes. Ha ha! Combo breaker! What I do need to do, because, you know, I want to get the best possible scores. It's a game after all, and I want to play the game how I want to play the game, and I want to play the game by getting the best scores. So, those dudes, when I punch them, expanded, ballooned in volume, quite voluminous. And when we punched them again, they released a loom. But I don't know whether it's just when they popped naturally, they also release a loom. I want to keep an eye on that. Have to go. Oh, interesting. There's 3 cages. What the fuck is with the thrusting, man? Chat, I asked you, what is with the thrusting? Can you tell me? Right, I'd quite like the extra health that I didn't grab last time. It was over here, I believe. Yeah, it was on one of these platforms, right? The extra hit. Love the lighting in the background. Oh. Okay, well, maybe it wasn't here. Or if it was, maybe I've already hit it, but I didn't pick it up, and it only lasted so long. Bonk. So I'm going to use these guys as... Oh. Wait. 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 Will you open up again, please? I'm going to use this as an experiment, right? So I punch it and we get 1. If it explodes, hopefully, we get another 1, but we do have to hit it or jump on it or do something to get a second. I just fell directly into that little pinch. That little pinch area. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, sweet. I gotta remember I can run. Excellent. Probably... Yeah, sod it. Let's go for it. Bap, bap, bap. Oh, we could have doubled. Could have doubled up, son. In fact, I want to double up. Let's double up. Oh, wash my gooch. Wait, can I run? Wait, I can just run this way, can't I? crush me! Not the first time I've said that. Okay. Unfortunately, I have been spiked. Backled? Spiked. We run here, we run here, we go up here, we jump on you, double jump, bish, 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 bash. Don't have helicopter head yet. Hopefully at some point we will, and I've missed that one. Okay, okay, fine. Come here, gushy lum! Thank you. So. Yeah. Well, that should have been more, though, wasn't it? Okay, fine. Maybe it was originally. I want to look up. I want to look around. I want to look everywhere. What is the sound that I have found? Whoopsie! This is some sort of additional jumperator. Ah, yes, we can! That was a few. Ooh, missed! Missed me. Yeah, I just want to see where things are. I think that's not too much to ask. I like how many skulls there are. Oh, we've been told. Right trigger to sprint. I tell you what I'm glad of. There is no fucking combo. It gives me a chance to really think about what's going on. Okay, sprint. Ah, it's fine. Hey, dudes. Okay, so what I think I want to do... Jump on this guy once. Then jump on him again here and use him to get onto this vine. Yay! Although I also feel like maybe I could have got onto that. Yeah, we could have just jumped onto that vine normally. Alright, fine. Hey. It's good to be fancy sometimes. Another secret room. Oh, and this one's zoomed out. Okay. Beep. I'm just gonna punch this and drop them to their deaths. Ah. Oh, I could have punched them for more. Okay, back from the shop, but if you have a product titled Irresistible and nobody buys it, can you really continue to call it that? When people are clearly resisting it. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Nice. We get to have another go from right here. No! Shite, don't take the super fun time happy slide, right? Sweet! Okay, that was actually quite cool. That was quite sweet. Ah, I see there's an extra timed lum. I don't think we're going to be getting that one. Modern Rayman, much more forgiving. True, but still not exactly a walk in the park. We have died a fair few times. But definitely more forgiving. That I will agree. Okay. Oh, well. I'm dead. Gosh me. Grab the coin, and we're away. Where the hell I am? Oh, I'm behind the waterfall. What about a waterfall, Wibble? Oh, God! want to go forwards? Let's just go forwards. Ooh, okay, grabbies. Interesting. Oh, hello. Success! Now, what was one of these bulbs did something last time. I think I hit it 3 times and it gave me 3 lumps. So this time I'm thinking maybe we just hit it as many times as possible. Bonk, 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 bonk. I feel like maybe it's a time thing. I think we can just hit it as many times as we like before it becomes flaccid. Before she deflates. I put it to you, Co-op, that your coleslaw is actually clearly resistible. Alright, through the next. Ooh, some potion. Well, I haven't picked it up. Excuse me? Could I please? Listen, thank you. Wait, am I gonna punch it? I gotta punch it! I understand now. Took me a second, but I got there. Willow pip, willow pip, willow pip, willow pip. I don't think I've ever been this enamored with the mouth harp before. Up. There we go. Three releases. Success? Success! Fill up my tube with your golden liquid. Why are you hugging it like that? Why have you made it sexual? And now you're sitting in it. The clearly resistible coleslaw. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna do it on the end. There we go. Bum 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 ba ba now. Back to the Glade of Dreams. So clearly there is a time trial loom. Check it out. New character unlocked in the snoring tree. I do believe I'm going to enjoy this game, which I am very, very happy to say. Okay. The snoring tree. Ooh wee! That's one sexy red glow box. I can get blue Rayman, Blayman. Oh, I have in fact got Blayman. And red glow box. Roblox. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what's going on here. I've already chosen Blue Rayman. Well, this is a fun amount of slapping. And other things that I have said on the weekend. Oh, I need 15 to unlock that bad boy. And this guffy butthole over here, I can't figure out. Hey, buddy! Yeah. Right, we ain't going anywhere with that. Glowbox! Oh, and then our standard. Lovely. So I can be standard teensy. Let's give thanks for big noses. Nobody inhales flies like you. Kind of feels like he's chanting. Oh, the lum with the leather jacket. Sounds like a movie that I'd want to watch, to be fair. What was this way? Okay, more smoky buttholes. Lots of smoky buttholes. Okay, I'm assuming these are characters. Interesting. Okay. These guys have a different way of attacking. Actually back now, welcome back properly. So at the minute I'm trying to helicopter head a lot, and I don't know whether if I change to Glowbox, I might be less inclined to feel like I can helicopter head. Let's try it. Glowbox! That's the noise that I'm getting from Glowbox. I mean, I feel like if you made that noise as you ran everywhere, the game would get boring very quickly. But in my head, please do know that every time that Glowbox runs, that's what I'm hearing. Chilling at the central bus hub, catch a bus home. Nice. Welcome. Is that what the cool kids call bussing? Do you want to punch some plateaus with me? You heard. Looms, in fact, beautiful moolah of the glade. Keep hitting the ball balloons until they're empty. Throw some weight behind your attack. Take time to wind up. In the air, aim for the ground and attack to crush. And don't forget to grab all the looms. Looms. Okay, turns out there's charge attacks. Can I have them? No, they've gone! Come back! Fine. And slap him again to get an extra loom. Alright, I'm understanding the theories now. I can also do downward attacks. Like Glowbox. Okay. I really like the... Every time that you punch once, Glowbox goes into some sort of drunken master style. Oh my good lord! Is that a bong? I think this is a teensy that's got a little too into his bong. Nope. No, it's that guy. Okay, apparently I can't jump higher. Come on down here. Scary Jeremy. Oh dear, what's going on? Aha, I see. And let me up, please, and let me up. Slap you some more. Top slappings. You West. What in the fuck was that? I feel like this is what I do anytime I sit down. Yep. I'll put you a Glowbox. So first and foremost, if we want more lums, In the air, aim for the ground and press the attack button to crush. Yeah, it's a really, really fun art style. Now, what do we think? Secrets down here? Yes! More secrets, or do you think death awaits? Oh god, death awaits. Okay, well, that's good to know. I want more.
Beautiful Bayula, my
The beautiful lumps. Punches. Smashes. Grabbies. Punches. 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 Nice. I am looking forward to unlocking the ability to helicopter head. That's going to make things a lot easier. Alright. Down we go. And then up and over here. Slapping you, slapping you. Several slaps. And down. Don't forget the lums down here. Oh god, no! Oh, close. Right, once more. Make sure to punch this guy. Turn him all bloated. Then we fall down this way. Pick up the skull coin, and now I've learned where the bottom of the level is. Let's land on quite a large, angry-looking zit. As we slide up. Sweet! So that's a checkpoint. Give me some health. Oh no, that was lumps. Whatever the hell that is. We've got blobs. Globules. Glowbox globules. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice haircut. Ooh. Whee! I'm just having a nice time. Oh, wait. Is that what I wanted to do? Yay! This guy. Oh, that's not an. Wait. Oh, shite. That was an awake King Loon. I wonder if it still does the same, like, multiply. My assumption here is that we're going to come back to this very room. I'm hoping. Yes. All right. I'm starting to figure out the game. Ish. Double slappies. All the way over. And one singular hit is pretty gnarly, man. It is! Okay, any King Lum does the same doodad. Okay, I'm hearing help me. I love how stretched out like the tank tops get. Right, I want to avoid that one and jump on this one. There we go. Crikey. There is sprint, Spawn. I'm just not great at it yet. I've been playing this game for like an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe? Whoa! Hello. I'm trying to go more careful than speedy at the minute. That's my plan. What is this question mark? Is this a question mark as to my reply? I thought it was relatively concise. Yes, there is a sprint. Not using it as much as I probably should. But I'm trying to be accurate rather than fast at the minute. Or was that just a question mark at the end of what was already a question? I'm confused. It doesn't take a lot, to be fair. So there you go. It's glow box running. Sprinting, if you will. But yeah, I suppose I should... Oh god, there he is. No! My hands! My helping hands! Okay, come on. Grab my strong hand! There he goes. The fuck? Grab it. No! Well. Take me now. Drag me under. Hold me down. Damn good weekend. Very close. Woohoo! All the way over. Oh god. $204 looms. Do we have a button that shows us progress? No, not really. We have to pay attention or something. Right then. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah! Exploration has been rewarded once more. Oh. Sleepy looms. Nice. We are running 3 minutes of ads. I think we're doing it right now. So if you're not watching ads, it's because you're supporting the channel with money. So thank you. Pay attention like some kind of nerd. You'd never see me doing such a thing. Me, the jockiest jock that ever did jock. What's over here? Oh, that's delightful, the way we crawl. I really, really fucking like that. Alright, what the bloody hell's going on here? We've only got 2 enemies? Ow. Ow. Yeah, the crawl animation got me, man. Okay, and away we go! Punch and punch and punch and punch and punch and punch and punch. Nice. So this is, I think we just, I've been punching both sides to try and get both locks, but I think we can just punch from one side. Yeah. Nice, so this is what we need to pay attention to. We have one last cage in this level. May I go to the bathroom first? Funky, how dare you. Fucking crawling. Alright, did I miss anything up here? No, I'm just gonna stretch my arms slightly. This is terrible. It's terrible. See, if I jump on the other side, you get doubles. Why does this remind you of Street Fighter 2 minigame where you beat the crap out of a car? I might be able to spend the entirety of this game just watching Glowbox crawl around. Now, can you kill me now? Oh, no, you can't. Rude. Oh, for God's sake, I'm too good at killing things. Master Assassin over here. All that time playing Hitman. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. We could have definitely got more looms. Come back! Come back! Sausage! What the heck is going on here? Right, so... on you. What the? Yep. Well, there wasn't that many looms. I was promised more looms with the music. Oh, shite. Aye! It's fine. No, it's not. I'm dead. Grab you. Slappy you. Double slappy you. Now, when we land on this one, we release Big Daddy Loom. I think. Ah! Shite. I'll land on that one. Yes. Grab you. Then you grabbed. Wait, what? I thought what? Oh, I'm thoroughly confused now. I thought we picked up that coin. Oh, do we need to not get hit in order to receive the looms from the coin? Is that why there's a timer on it? That seems about right. I've gone and figured it out, I have. It does make me wonder whether we can combine that with the super duper loom. Also, is that a cycloptic pig in the background? I think that's a cycloptic pig. Moving on. Nothing more to say about that, really. Hold on, if I slap. Where's... Seems to me like these guys are coming out of this bit. Side-scroller Rayman, definitely preferable, especially preferable to isometric platform Rayman. Hard agree. Oh, let me punch him. Let me get you. Let me get you. Let me get you. Yes. Look at the background. Look at the fun platforms. Oh, and a steel drum as well. Mouth harps, steel drums. We've really gone for some, like, abstract instruments for this game. And I respect it. Up. Yep. You know that back in the day, yo-yos used to be like an adult, not a toy, but it was like a fashion accessory. Okay, so this is the last one. We've got 356, which 350 sounds like it's going to be the correct amount for, like, full long. And I'm not gonna lie, Glowbox really suits gigantic cannons. Bonk. Fill me up all the way to the brim. Ride it! Remember them selling, trying to sell yo-yos as adult toys in the 90s? Same with those, what are they called? Dynamos! Spinny things. Yes, dynamos. Oh. Yeah, no, it is dynamos, isn't it? And then there's devil sticks. That's the noise they make. Okay, so to get another LOM, we currently have a 13 all the way through. To get another one from each of these levels, we can do a time trial. I can do the time trial, not right now. Eventually I probably will, because I'm actually really enjoying this, and I think I would like to go fast. But first I'm going to go with the flow. You can say it doesn't matter anymore. Right then, Magic Man. Perform your crush attack on bouncy surfaces to leap higher. When you've gained enough speed, duck down to slide. Yippee! Overshooting your landings, try a gentle tap. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Probably. More looms. Alright. Got that big bounce energy right now. Saw a dynamo show at the Yarmouth Hippodrome. I've been to the Hippodrome now. I know exactly what you're talking about. In fact, I was there days before it almost fecking burned down. I showed you guys, well, I posted it in the live chat. No, not live chat. I can't remember what room in the Discord, but I posted it in the Discord. Like 3-4 days after I went to see the Yarmouth Hippodrome show, one of the pyrotechnics set fire to one of the, like, canvas adornments. Bloody mad. Yeah, there was like 4, 5 fire trucks. As I was walking home from the theatre after doing, like, it was a 2-show day, and I was walking home from the theatre and I was like, wow, that is a lot of blue lights. But it's Yarmouth, so you assume that it's going to be a ton of police. Because it's Yarmouth. But it wasn't. It was a load of fire trucks. And I went around, had a little look around, and they were just evacuating the Hippodrome. Luckily, no one was hurt. And I think they could just, like, replace the stuff and go on the next night. I'm not entirely sure if they could continue on. Obviously, that show got refunded. You'd expect police in Yarmouth. I mean, there was police, because Yarmouth. Bonk. And down we go. Given the age of the building, surprised it didn't burn down. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. There's probably a lot of dry wood in there. Although, saying that, because of the water pit, probably a lot of wet wood in there. How the fuck do we get out of here without dying? Not like that. Alright, try that again. Oh, we'll make it flammable. That'll bring in the punters. An extra soupçon of fear. Oh, sweet. I just really blatted that. Yeah, you show him, Glowbox. He has the same face that I feel like I've made before after a half bottle of rum. Oh. Not really there anymore. Yeah, there's not a lot going on behind the eyes. I'm still physically in the room, but the brain has left long ago. Whee! Oh, hi. Thanks for the helping hand, helping hand. Up. Alright, we got some extras. What's this then? Oh, I slap it to make the eyeball disappear. We do look amphibious. Although, strangely enough, we don't look particularly at home in the water. We look chilled out in the water. But I feel like that's just a pre-existing condition. Can't get up there. Thought there might be a secret. Still got my extra health though, so that's nice. Going on up here. Not a lot. Hey, little evil blueberry. Oh, these are bubbles. Bubbles don't last forever. Catch them while you can. Right, how are we going to do this then? Ooh, I hear help me's. Wolf! Oh, now we're talking. Rom, you say, which, by the way, co-op is irresistible. Oh, hello, and hello. Hey, bros. Hobo Joe! Waifu Nymph Simulator. I have met her once. And, yep, I feel like that's gonna be part of my dreams tonight. Had a glow up. Well, that's what the other half bottle is for, you know? Babe. Okay, save more lumps. Save the lumps. Save my buns. There we go. That's a big eyeball. Although, I really like that. Okay, so it's telling me what to do next. Where to go? Hey, friend. He did not have a lot of self-preservation within him. Up! Slap there. To remove the eyeball. Is that a sign that said no glow boxes? Are you allowed one? Okay. You know what? The most alert that Glowbox seems is when he's dangling off of a vine. Hobo Joe, I do that on the weekends, you know, so... Art imitating life and all that. No! Let me have them! I want them! Ow, there goes my heart. And there goes the rest of my health. He's a good dangler. He's an active dangler. Juicy. Do we still hear help? Ah, we've saved them. Okay, nice. Wait, I've just noticed. Are we grabbing hold of the edge with our mouth? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I feel a kinship with Glowbox. Sloppy meats! Okay, Dan. Okay, I need to stop fucking about with Glowbox and these ledges. Oh, for God's sake, man! Let's not die this time. That'd be ideal. Up. Slap it. One of these. One of these. Then we go over here. Slap you. Slap you. Slap this. And freedom for the bubbles. No. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. What's up, bruh? Yes, we are going this way. Shannon has released McCoy. Can I get some ahoy hoys? For anyone that is here that might not know. Well, number one, this is from Blade Runner, the video game. Great game. Shannon, who has just redeemed that, is unable to access Twitch at the minute because Twitch is doing that shit thing where, although this channel has certain rules around if you have like a brand new account, you need to have verification. But Shannon has definitely been here long enough that you don't need to have a verified account. You don't need to have given Twitch your phone number or your email address. Those are the settings that I had on this channel. That's what I have on this channel. Shannon, however, is being held by the Twitch gods, held at arm's length. So can I get some ahoy hoys for Shannon, who is currently watching but unable to speak? Wolf, no. VIPing, subscribing, all of that. It doesn't count. It doesn't. That pig solved it by making a new account. Yeah, it's less than ideal, but yeah. I mean, it's fine. Making a new account is fine if you don't have any, like, strong connection to the amount of time that you've spent subscribed to the channel, or the amount of plunder that you have, or all various different things that is linked specifically with the account. And it's bullshit. But Twitch is like, just randomly enforces it on people. You missed the plunder, you're going to try and use it to buy rum for the crew. Licked peas, frozen peas at Twitch for being a knob. Precisely. This is the second time that we've had this. Luckily, we do have the live chat section of the Discord, which does mean that Shannon, as a subscriber, can chat away if they so wish. Also, we are dual streaming over on YouTube, so if Shannon wants to talk, there is the YouTube to chat through. There is live chat in Discord to chat through. But what would be better is being able to talk directly on Twitch instead of having to jump through hoops that you don't want to jump through. To be fair, the last time that I went to TwitchCon, Dan Clancy did a Q&A with the partners. And I didn't really have any questions to ask. I almost asked about collections. I'm glad that I didn't, because it was a couple of weeks afterwards that they just removed collections. So I kind of got my answer straight away anyway. But what I might do is I might fire that one at him if he's going to do it again. I don't know whether he will though. Okay. That was just 3. I do need to see if there is a difference, because Magic Man did tell us big, hard slaps yield more loons. Actually, no. Well, he just said try doing big, hard slaps. I've often given the same feedback. So, if we do a big hard slap here, 197, this should get us 300 if it's just 3, or if it's more because of the big hard slap, well, it'll be over 200. No. Doesn't matter. By the looks of things, doesn't matter at all. Toki, and you're here. Successfully failing at going to bed early again. Ah, bums. Okay. Here. I would really like to get back over and get that health, but I suppose there is an irony that if I get that, well, I don't want to die getting that. Fuck brains! I got one of them between my legs. Oh. I wonder if that one spawned because we didn't get the other one. I'm hearing looms that require assistance. Ta-da! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, come back! Come back, Zinc! I want him, I need him. Give me looms. Alright, second cage. We're on 210. Do we get more? No. I would have got more looms from killing the dudes. Do I just... I'm wondering whether I let myself die. We can have another go. Also... Well, apparently it's harder to let myself die than it should be. My theory. Oh, wait, no, there's something there that I need to collect. Okay. Oh, don't matter. Done it now. Ooh, okay. Sleepy Kinglum. Hup. Oh, shite. Really? Okay. What? No, let me go up! Okay, kill me. Kill me now! Right, so it saved it from that point. Did we get this one? We did not. So we jump over here. Grab you. Hup. $281. Ah, this is really difficult. Why can I not jump up here now? Worst thing is, you were sleepy not too long ago, then you realised something, and now the brain is going nuts. Clob bad at going to bed. We're up all night. Probably shouldn't be, though. Finally. A palindrome, 282. Do you know it's meta-anxiety? The anxiety about the possibility of getting anxiety. Yeah. I know the feeling. I call it the melty man. Where the hell have I gone? Okay, I see. Da-da-da! Oh, I missed one. Wait, did we just climb that? Normally? No, it looked like we climbed it. 383. Are we in the final area here? Shite, I think we might be. Oh, we're going to be just shy, aren't we? It's going to be the last one. 342. Every other time that we've done this, I think the big fancy badge has been at 350. Yeah, samesies. He's almost there. He's almost to the top. He's almost overflowing. We're going to edge him. And unfortunately, 342. We don't get disco. No disco. Not this time. Well, that was... I didn't realize that everything happens in a beat in this game, and I love it. A new character has been unlocked. Check it out at the Snoring Tree. I will. Kind of noticed it's only 2 weeks till the trip, so there's a lot you need to figure out with yourself first, and so much going on in between, hence spiraling. Yay, anxiety is the best. Have you thought about, like, not being anxious? You know? No? That's irony. Or... no, that's irony. Oh my god. It's a teensy wearing a Rayman outfit. Okay. I don't know who the fuck this is. Some sort of dragon lad? Dragon dogman? Enjoy the fun tunes. Okay. Did we get more over here? Or is this other unlocks? Well, we got cloudy buttholes. Cloudy with a chance of buttholes. Ooh. Looks like a dildo. Everything's a dildo if you're brave enough. With a cape attached. Oh, I see. You're thinking just the face. Fair enough. Cloudy buttholes. Just the head. Just the tip. Hello. It's the head of the fan club, Teensy Ray. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Well, I want this guy. But I am going to be a teensy. What do I need for this dude? That's David Leon Seances. Don't forget to grab all the lumps. Yeah, how many do you want? Show me more. Tell me more. Tell me more about lumps. Ah, yes, skull teeth. That's what the skull wants. Teeth. I think it's insane that today, literally whilst I've been streaming, I have unhooked somehow one of the elastic bands that are holding the brace line on. Just in time, perfect timing, for me to go to the orthodontist tomorrow. My 6-week checkup is tomorrow, and tonight, one of the bands has pinged off. Kind of insane timing. The universe, it works in mysterious ways. Yeah, it's planned obsolescence, Catbig, clearly. So I can't run away and just have these on my teeth forever, because I think that's a really good idea. Right, folks. I'm running on empty, I'm afraid. I'm hoping to get a good night tonight. But I am going to finish it up there for now. We are closing in on 10 in the evening, so I don't feel too bad. But obviously this is not the usual length of a stream that you would get from me. Tomorrow, we're going to be achievement hunting in Return to Monkey Island. Not only that, we're going to be back with more Rayman Origins. So if you fancy being here for that one, please and thank you and yes and cheers. Cheers to the lot of you, dudes. Much love for being here. Right, where are we going to go on Twitch? Let's have a little wander through these hallowed halls. God, I've got a lot of fucking followers. I mean, no. I follow a lot of channels. Oh, sweet! Sean's playing that fucking new Bobsy game. Let's go right into her handy-capable Sean. We were looking this up the other day. Doesn't look... Yeah, a new Bubsy game has literally come out recently. So, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. It's not the length that matters, it's the technique. Hopefully I had a good technical stream. Well, Fog Frog, we are just finishing up to the day. Usually I'd go a little bit longer than this. However, yeah, there's life shit going on, I'm afraid, at the minute. And it's bleeding through onto the stream. I apologise. I don't know why I'm apologising, because it's not like I was the reason for the bad life shit. Say it with me now, folks. Fuck cancer! Right. I'm gonna set the raid off, and then we're gonna go and say hello to Handy Capable Sean. I'm going to say my thank yous for the folks that supported the stream financially. We had Pylorson coming in with a tier 3 50 months, Beowulf with the tier 3 17 months, Pylorson another 100 biddies, Wolf, thank you for the 23 months, Pylorson with the 50 biddies again, and then Mithril with the 54 months. I am away this time next week. Will be the last stream of this month because I'm off to do TwitchCon. So yeah, that's where I'll be going. Perfect like always, I'll take it. Sean's playing the new Bubsy game that came out a day or so ago. I don't even know. It might even be today that it was released. What was I doing? Oh, shite. Normally I do the thank yous and then we draw the raffle. We're giving away Tropico 3. Code Blows has 10 tickets. Way Too Bad's got 1 ticket. Nuke's got 1 ticket. Can I get an exclamation mark Tombola, please? I will roll those balls in a larger, more opaque ball. Find out that the one person that put 10 tickets in walks away with the prize. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I'm hoping to be live at a more suitable time tomorrow. Thank you all very much for being here. God, it's a fucking time. Rock and roll. One day at a time, all right? We got this. Thank you very much for being here. Ciao, ciao.